As well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning. It's wonderful to have your company here on this Saturday AM. Oh, you having a bit of a lie-in? Sneaky bacon sarnie? Well, you know what? Kick back, relax, you enjoy that cup of tea because Debbie Kershaw is here with metal stamping. Debbie, really excited about this.
I'm very excited. It's my thing.
Do you know what? They've said to you, it's your thing. They're all doing it in France. They're all metal stamping. I told you, didn't I? My son spent 70 quid altogether on various bracelets with his holiday money. Not 70 quid, 70 euros. And we got metal stamping for you today. And the reason I mention it is because they were doing a lot of it on strips of leather when we were out there. And we'll talk to you a little bit more in depth about that. Now, Debbie, you've had a kit or two to work on. Tell me, anything sneaky and special in any of your kits today?
Yeah, we've got some absolutely beautiful, in one of the kits, coated hematite, which I'm absolutely in love with.
I love that
in love
stuff.
with. And I'd actually bought some very similar the week before, and then this kit came and I thought, yes!
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
And I love it, and
Me
it's just
too.
gorgeous, and you can do anything with it. So we've got that in one of the kits, and then I'm just really excited about the metal stamping, because metal's my thing.
We've got for you, Debbie, as well, the pendants for you to metal stamp onto. So if you're looking for, do you know, just something different to do, because it's important, isn't it? You want to keep refreshing. Now, I've also got for you an incredible strand of ruby. Have a look at this. Now, this strand of ruby will be going under £30. Look at the size of this ruby. Incredibly deep, rich and beautiful. It's coming up for you later on today. Now, it's a limited edition strand. We've only got 100 or so chances. I'll give you the precise amount in a bit. I've also got, in a little tickle, I've also got for you the Beryl All-Stars. I just love these faceted drops. They're just beautiful, aren't they? I love the delicates. I do love a bit of soft pink. Now, we have also got for you to go with that strand, aquamarine. I think these go perfectly together. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? That was my attempt at one of those, like, nice, yeah, one of those dinners, but more operatic. Bit early for that, though, isn't it?
No.
No, not too early for operatics, is it?
Go for it.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think I will. It is Saturday after all. Now, I'm gonna, because I know when I get home, I got about 7 hours of ironing to do. Why don't you just kill me? I mean, what?
No.
Oh. No wonder I drink so much. I'm like, no. That was a joke. That was a joke. You feel me. If we're women with too many children, have a look.
I'm with you, sister.
Scott's going, stop talking, stop talking. I'm joking, I love my children, I won't be without them. Now, I've got beautiful pearls. Who knows what sort of trouble I'd be in if I wasn't a mother. Now, do you know what, Scott? Should we get on with life? Come on, then. Let's get on with life this morning with our early bird. Have a look at what I've got for you. Colour, 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 colour. Now, we have been really privileged to be giving you these reels. We've had a few of them lately. We've had a few. But are we going to give you the same deal? Now, Debbie Kershaw, talk to me about thread. Where do you use... I've got so much. Where do you use thread in your designs, if at all?
Oh, I do. I was looking at this earlier and saying to Scott, oh, I haven't seen that before. Kumihimo.
Kumihimo,
I'm a bit addicted at the minute. And I also like the kind of the knotted, surfy designs. I also use it with the metal stamping as well.
You do? How?
Well, if you take, I'll show you later how to do it, but if you take a piece of metal and stamp a name or a phrase or a word onto the metal, and then instead of adding a chain or a beaded length, you can add thread. So you could macrame, so that you can have a slidey clasp, or you can just knot, you know, so it looks a bit more surfy, a bit more kind of ethnic, boho. That's the word, boho.
I like that boho
look. Love it.
I really like that look. All of these fabulous colours. You've got the brights, and there you can do friendship bracelets. You can do wish bracelets, kumihimo, French knitting, crochet, regular knitting. I mean, the list goes. Shambhala bracelets. How could I forget? The list goes on. Now, very important. Base materials for you to work with, but you know, they're not just base materials because they're giving your designs that pop of colour. The ribbon is wonderful. We've only got 100 of these. The ribbon is wonderful not just for chokers, plaiting, not just for all of that kind of thing, adding to your jewellery. It's also perfect if you want to package your jewellery beautifully. Wrap it up, tie a bow on it, looks gorgeous. Now, gone are the days that my daughter will let me anywhere near her hair with ribbon, but if you are lucky enough to have a lovely little girl, you can also use it in her hair, which I think is cute. I think I should wear more ribbon in my hair, I've just decided.
I like ribbon.
Me too.
It's quite boho as well.
Well, if it's boho, I'm doing it.
Do it. I'm
doing it. Brand new today. We're going to be double trouble today, me and Debbie Kershaw, I can tell. Oh no, says Oliver. Brand new today, colour, colour, colour. And you've got so much, and it will go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. 1,000 metres. 2,000 metres. I just looked at that and thought, meh? 2,000 metres of your nylon thread. 100 metres of your ribbon in all those gorgeous colours. We're going to give you all of this BBG C02 for just $9.95, and believe me when I say that is excellent value. You already know because you've got 1,000 metres. Some places charge you 70 pence a metre for this stuff, which is crazy. How much is that per metre if you're just counting the nylon thread, Scotty McBotty? Get your tools out, Scott. Have a little... He's getting his calculator out, he said. Just do it, base it on the nylon thread. Let's pretend the ribbon is for free. $9.95 divided by 2,000 is the sum. I don't know what the answer is. He doesn't know. Your calculator's broken. Surely that's an easy sum. Do you know the answer, Debbie Kershaw? She looked at me with like, don't ask me maths questions, eyes. And I know that look, because this is the look I give to everybody. Don't ask me anything mathematical. £9.95. 4p a metre, says Scotty. 4p a metre? That's without the ribbon, Scott. That's without the ribbon. Oh, now that is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful deal, isn't it? Look at all of those colours. I have got so many goodies for you today. I've got so many beautiful, twinkling, sparkling goodies for you today. And I hope you're going to kick off your Saturday with us because, well, it's just a little bit of fun, isn't it? You've got your yellow, your baby blue. What's £9.95 on its own? So you're buying the thread and you're getting the ribbon for free on this deal. £9.95. Well done, you got a 30-day money-back guarantee, all those gorgeous colours. We'll give you a little refresher of your early bird throughout the day. So don't worry, get researching what you can do. Did you buy that mandarin garnet yesterday? Because everyone's going crazy about, oh gosh, so excited by that. It was lovely. Anybody who did manage to get it, I'm absolutely jealous of you. Now, let's see, Debbie Kershaw. I fancy challenging you slightly.
Ooh, yeah, go on.
Go on, you can take it.
You will.
You can take it. Now, I've got for you. Now, it was all displayed nicely, but then I had to grab it. Sorry. I think you got an easy challenge today.
I like easy.
Well, maybe it's not easy, but these are the things I want to make jewellery out of. Really, really. Hello, good morning, Kirsty.
Hello, sorry, I'm just stealing.
Don't be trotting in here without. Come here. Come and say hello. This is Kirsty with I like the jumper.
Hello. Thank you. Hello.
Who is Kirsty? What is she doing? I don't know, she just hangs around.
I'm stealing things to the workshop.
She's stealing things to the workshop. Kirsty is the lady that actually organises the workshop. I have talks to her very often about buffets and what should go on the buffets. Cheese, mainly. I normally ring her and say, there wasn't enough cheese on this buffet, sort it out. She also steals, so she's a girl after my own heart. This is evidence, Kirsty, of you stealing.
That's all right, I'm allowed to.
She is a jewellery maker as well, so she knows what she's doing.
That's very nice.
How's Ruby this morning? She's got a daughter called Ruby.
She's very well.
Good,
She's
good.
very well. That's very nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, but it's not really much of a challenge, is it? 'Cause
Not
it's
really.
absolutely easy.
Not by the looks of it, is it?
That's far too big. Scott needs to have another look at that thing.
Scott's a man, he likes the easy life, doesn't he?
Yeah. Give us a big L.
Aren't these gorgeous?
Yeah.
No, don't. No, I love
want
these.
that.
Do you know why I don't want to give? I don't want to give Debbie Kershaw anything else because I'm going to steal the jewellery that she makes.
Good thinking.
Because do you know what? You know when you see something, think I'm going to love the jewellery that's made out of here because I would so make something out of all of these. Now, this is a high-end boutique collection. Actually, you've got loads of sterling silver. Now, some might think that I decided to give you this as your challenge because I love the colours and I know that you're going to make something gorgeous. But Scott's the producer, so let's blame him instead. Beautiful pearls, one of my favourites, coincidentally. And I love that Cal sent me the large nuggets. I'm going to just try this strand on its own. Maybe give you some suggestions of what people would like to wear. Look, I just love it. Do you know what I mean? Though? You look at these, you just want them. I love these colours, Debbie. And a lot of people like the gorgeous Cass here, who you can see here, is wearing lovely reds. There you go. Now, I like my subtle colours because, you know, I'm a girl of palety and I can't get away with reds and bright oranges. But I love these. Look how beautiful. How gorgeous is that?
That's the nicest challenge I've ever had, I think.
Do you know, it is so stunning. Scott, did you think this was Rainbow Moonstone? It's not. It does look like it though, Scotty. You'd be forgiven for that. He went, oh, I love a bit of Rainbow Moonstone. It's rainbow coated quartz, Scotty. Even fooling you, you've been in the jewellery industry for many years now. You're only a baby, but you know, most of your adult life. Have a look at this. They're all so young here, Debbie Kershaw. They're all so young. Apart from Oliver, he's the same age as us. Sorry, Oliver. He's going to be a daddy soon. Oh, Oliver, in case you've forgotten, you've got your scan on Monday, Tuesday. He's going to find out if it's a girl or a boy. Maybe, let's hope the baby doesn't do that thing that Mia did and go,
yeah.
And I just thought, well, whatever comes out, it's wearing a dress. So I just bought dresses. My mum kept saying, Jenny, this baby might be a boy. I was like, no, it won't. It'll be a girl. And even if it is a boy, we're not going to tell anyone. We're going to dress it like a girl. So that happened. Now, you're going to give the price tag now or later? Oh, sorry, Scotty. See, Kim does it different, you see. Do you know, it is a long strand and the chips are beautiful. And I just think that the pearls go so well together with the chalcedony. Now, you've got these lovely chandelier findings, and you know that those are brand new, they're sterling silver. I am partial to a pair of very, very long earrings. Right. Love those, absolutely love them. I love the detail. I think the rainbow quartz or the pearls or both would look stunning, absolutely stunning. I'm ready to be inspired by Debbie Kershaw this morning. If you want bridal, if you want beautiful, if you want subtle, if you want soft, then this is most certainly your collection for just $34.95. Now don't forget, you've got 4 solid sterling silver findings here. You've got your pearls, you've got your rainbow colour coated quartz. The faceted hearts are 8 to 7 mil. Now this would be £45 ordinarily, but because we've put it together as Debbie's challenge, we're giving you a £10 discount. £34.95 is your price tag. And a great big good morning to you if you've just joined us. Now, Debbie, have you got yours over there? Should we trot on over and give her this one, or is Cass going to give it to her? And do you know what? I'd quite like to look at the metal stamping. Should I take that over with me, or is it over there already? Oh, you've got it, Lady Lynn.
I've got it.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, we go. Oh, there you are. Right, we're going to have a look at Debbie's metal stamping, and I'm going to give Debbie the strands. Hello. And here we go.
Oh, filigree.
Is that what they are?
Yeah,
filigree?
like filigree. They're sterling silver, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, you can tell.
Oh, they're thick silver as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
There's a lot of oohing and ahhing going on.
I want this if anyone who's related to me who's got a debit card.
We should just make our own jewellery.
Oh yes, good idea.
Although if anyone has got a debit card at home, there are other things we would like too.
And if someone's actually married to me and would like to buy me this, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Yes. Mr. Kershaw,
Mr. Kershaw,
Mr. Kershaw, Daddy wants this.
He's thinking she doesn't need any more gemstones.
Is he?
Oh, this is beautiful though.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a little bit special, this one, I think.
I think delicate, beautiful, soft and subtle is key. I bet Mr. Kershaw is on the phone. I bet he is. I bet he is. Now you've also got, Debbie.
Would you like me to get my
metal
pieces?
Stamping? I'd like you to get your stamping kit out. Yes,
that
stamping
kit.
That would be very exciting. Well, can you just show me? Have you got anything that you've created with metal stamps as well? I'm going to look at that. Now, metal stamping. Got a chase hammer. If you haven't, don't worry. We're going to have one in today's show. Just bashing those metal stamps into sheet metal, anything like that. I'm going to show you very quick. Oh. You want to do something like this. Oh, I love that.
Love, and it's pink. It's got the rose quartz on for love. I think you can really add sentiment to your jewellery when you use your metal stamping. I do so much of this, and I sell so much of my jewellery that's personalised with names and words and sentiment on, because I just think it adds that extra dimension of a bespoke piece of jewellery. You can tell that it's been made especially for you, can't you?
I want one. We need you to. I've got Tyler, Daisy. Are these your kids' names?
These are my kids' names.
And I've got
Dylan.
They're fabulous. Can you make me one? I love them.
Yes, I can.
I really want. I love this. I'm absolutely. Sorry, I'm just like. I love this.
It's brilliant.
Do you know what? This would be brilliant on the hearts. Wedding invitations on the front.
Oh yes.
Just to put the love thing on the front. You're going to show us how to do this later?
I am.
10:30, 11ish. I need to know how to do this. I want it. Let's all think of names that we want Debbie to put on. We've got loads of those pendants. Brilliant.
I've got a couple of necklaces as well to show you, so.
I'm so excited. I love this. Is it easy?
Easy peasy.
Like, because I saw it being done in France and the guy was like chatting away.
Easy peasy.
Oh.
Yeah, a couple of little techniques to get the letters straight, but I think as well with stamping it's quite nice. You don't want them to look too neat and tidy because then it looks like it's been done by a machine. I like the whole
This is shabby
hammered,
chic.
Shabby
I love it.
chic,
Yeah.
boho look.
I love the shabby chic
It's
stuff.
very shabby chic and it's very handcrafted.
Yeah.
Which I really like.
I can't wait for this. Don't go anywhere. I'm really uber excited. I can't wait. You know when you feel like it's Christmas. Let's go back over. Now get stamping. I'll spell the kids' names to you in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Come on. Actually, Piggy needs a collar. Piggy Rascal. Come on. That's his name, Piggy Rascal, the notorious P.I.G. That's what our pig's called. Now, people keep hanging around outside our house going, have you got a pig in there? Because we've got like a public right away next door to us. Like, yeah, what's his name? And I have to go, Piggy Rascal, the notorious P.I.G. They're like, okay. They don't expect that. Piggy Rascal, okay. And I can hear these little 3-year-olds going, Piggy Rascal. Now, we're going to give to you, I don't know. There's always something crazy going on. We've got to go and get some new chickens later because the fox had every single one of them. Because the pig, the guard pig, did not do his... When it's Lee's fox, he let the chickens out and forgot to put them back in, thinking guard pig will guard them, but he doesn't guard them unless they're in the right place.
Oh.
So there was a big argument about not putting the chickens in the same thing as Piggy Rascal. Can you imagine this kind of argument? Yeah. Anyway, we got to go chicken. Nobody puts Piggy in the corner. Anyway, the point being, we've got to go and get some more chickens today and it's been horrific actually. There were tears, a lot of tears. Lee's one, yeah. You knew it was Lee. I cry sometimes. I'm not completely made of stone. They all went, is Lee okay? Yeah, he did have a cry. He had a cry. He's always crying. Anyway, no, he's not. He's a man. He's a proper man. Come on. Can I please have some tweezers, Cass? Rose gold. Beautiful rose gold. Oh, thanks, Cass. You get 200 of these. Now, if you're doing skinny macrame or micro macrame, then these are perfect. If you want to embellish your jewellery with little accents of precious metal, then these are absolutely the ones for you. Look at that colour. Now, rose gold is really, really popular at the moment because it's in all the fashion magazines, isn't it? Everybody loves a bit of rose gold. And these embellishments are going to help to keep the value of your jewellery if you want to go and get it valued, perhaps. These embellishments are going to draw the eye. They're going to give you those little details that are so important, especially when you're selling your jewellery on. Now, if you're doing bridal jewellery, I think the little accents of rose gold are just going to look so, so pretty. I want you to put these with pearls. I want you to... Oh, we got such beautiful pearls coming up in today's show. I want you to think about maybe creating something not unlike the chain that I've got here. Can you see the rose gold chain with the balls? Maybe you want to recreate that look or make it go further. Now these will make wonderful beady beads. They'll be fantastic if you're doing little flowers. Debbie, little spaces like this, little gold balls like this, they're sterling silver, they've got rose gold over the top. You have 200 of them. What sort of design would you think about putting these into?
I would use the cord that you've just shown. Yeah. And I would do a beaded kumihimo bracelet
with black cord so it shows up, or with
depending on your look of what you want. If you wanted it to blend in, you'd go for sort of more of maybe a yellow or a darker colour. But if you put all of those on, you end up with like those very expensive chains that you can get, like the bubblegum popcorn chains, not bubblegum, popcorn chains, which are really expensive. Looks like that.
And they are very expensive.
They are, aren't they? Do you know the ones I mean?
I do.
And if you put those on and you kumihimo each thread, each one of the 8 threads, you get like a sterling silver bracelet. I mean, you'd have to buy a couple of packets of those to do that. Or you could put them on every other one.
You get 2 packets here.
Oh, how many do you get altogether?
You're getting 200 altogether. So even if you did buy 2 lots, you'd have 400 in total.
Oh no, 1 packet would be enough for a bracelet.
1 packet would be enough?
Yes, but you could make a necklace to match if you've got 2.
Oh, so do multi-buy, do multi-buy. Sterling silver, rose gold, when you're selling your jewellery on, to be able to boast that is fabulous as well. Now you've got all of this, and there's a big gram weight of silver here as well, and gold. Brand new today, going to you, 200 of them for $9.95. Now you're all buzzing around for rose gold lately. It is such a gorgeous medium, and it is such a wonderful look to add to your jewellery. Maybe you're thinking about creating more high-end pieces. Maybe you're thinking about investing in the ruby. If you are, then the rose gold is a must-have. Now this ruby is going under £30 for such majorly large pieces. It's brand new, never seen before. Well, absolutely, these could all be pendants. $9.95. Now for 1 packet you can pay $7.95 on the website, which is fine if you want to do that. Or you can buy 2 packets for $9.95 today. I think I know what I'm going to do, don't you? Well done to everybody that's there. There's 2 ways in which you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything that you buy from us. We just love you. We're down to the last 20 of these now. We're busy this morning. Hope you're enjoying your cup of tea and your bacon sarnie. Oh, do you remember those days?
No, vegetarian.
Oh, are you? Oh, I don't know how you can live without bacon and steak.
Oh.
Mia was vegetarian for ages, and I kept going, Mia, don't you just want some of this chicken? It's really good for you. I took her to see Charlotte's Web at the cinema, and she came out there and she went, well, I'm never eating meat again, especially pig. She does eat meat now, but not anything pig-based.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Until we cook Piggy Rascal. Not really, we're not cooking him. No. We're not cooking him. I would never, he's so cute. He's like a little dog. If you go, pig, 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 he wags his tail. He is so cute.
Is he pink?
No, he's black.
Oh.
Does he talk? What, like Babe? He can say Baram you. He can. No. Oh, Oliver's just saying he had to go to the cinema to watch Horrid Henry. Oh, I know. You're more of a perfect Peter, aren't you? I'm with you, Oliver. Now, we're going to give you a brand new strand. Let's give you... Can we do the aquamarine? Have a look at this, and then we're going to give you our first kit. Oh, I love what Debbie's done today. I can't decide which pair of earrings to wear, and neither can Kaz. Have a look at aquamarine. Now, aquamarine, if you saunter down Bond Street, just saunter, you know, just have a little snake down there. This is me sauntering. Now, if you go to Bond Street, you'll see it's very, very expensive.
It is, yeah.
But it's fabulous, darlings.
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous. Now, you walk around there, just pretend you've got a little bit of money, even if you haven't, like I do. Just pretend. Look around, you'll see so much aquamarine. So much aquamarine. Now, I noticed last time, I went, a couple of months ago, I went to Bond Street, and I went through the Burlington Arcade, and every window, apart from the obvious engagement rings and the watch shops, had aquamarine and opal. I noticed that they were the biggest gemstones. They were everywhere. And I'm talking thousands and thousands of pounds for pieces. Exquisite pieces, beautiful pieces. The world loves aquamarine. Don't we just adore it? You know what? They're saying that aquamarine is going to be the next precious gemstone, and that is going to be very, very soon, according to Hannah Oxbury. Now, there's always a knock-on effect, isn't there? She believes that it will make aquamarine much more expensive. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Suddenly it's in the precious bracket. Now, I'd grab this strand now if I were you. When you first started jewellery making, did you even dream that you would be using what in our minds is a jeweller's gemstone, isn't it? Aquamarine, ruby that I'm giving you later, pearls that I'm giving you later. It's in the same bracket. Now this strand is going under £10. It is a strand of genuine, beautiful aquamarine, March's birth gemstone. Hop on this one because I think every single one of these is going to sell out. A brand spanking new strand. You're queuing up on the phone lines for this already. Where you can do the wiggle weave. The round is your best friend. You can do the beady beads. You can put them in earrings. You can put them in stretchies. You can put them in necklaces. With the round gemstone, you can create the rosary bead necklace. It's a gemstone that just is super easy to work with. A shape, sorry, that's easy to work with. It's a gemstone, highly regarded the world over. Your customers aren't going to believe you got aquamarine, are they? Well, in case they don't, download the certificate of authenticity. When you can prove to them, you know what it is, here's the proof. They won't believe it and they will grab those pieces of jewellery, I reckon, just as quick as they can. This is sure to be, don't you think, a hot seller over the Christmas time, especially as it's a bridal gemstone and a birth gemstone. Under £10. Crazily, I'm giving you a strand of aquamarine for £6.95. Isn't aquamarine a considered purchase sometimes? Isn't aquamarine set with diamonds sometimes? Can you believe you're getting this strand for under £10? Look at this beautiful blue. 80 carats, GFG, P42, a 30-day minute. You need to be buying these in multiples if you're creating jewellery for the Christmas period, for your best friends for Christmas. If you're creating to sell, then I absolutely think you should be using these in multiples. Did you buy Debbie Bolford's book yesterday? You need to add this ready to start polymer claying alongside genuine gemstones. So many people grabbing Debbie's book, and I've got to say, a fabulous read. It really is. £6.95. Now, most of our stock's been allocated there. What did we start? Over half of the stock. 60% of the stock has gone and sold out. For £6.95, I'd be buying at least 3 of those. Would you, Debbie?
Oh, crumbs, yeah.
I haven't heard crumbs for ages. That's my mum
word.
says that. Oh, crumbs. My mum says it all the time. Oh, crumbs. What's the other thing she says? Something mental. Anyway, let's... Sorry, Ryan. It's all this time that I've had in the car. Yesterday I got caught on the Dartford Bridge. It was some kind of weird scare, and I was there like, can't stand the sound of my own voice or my own company. You know, it drives you mad. And anyway, let's have a look at our first kit of the day. Rose quartz. Beautiful rose quartz. And again, rounds. Now, do you know, this is such a Canadian look for me. Look at these. When I used to work in Canada.
Did you?
Yeah, a lot, until about 2 years ago. And Canadian women love coloured pearls.
Do they?
Yeah. It's the first, do you know, actually, Debbie, I used to work on a shopping channel in Canada, and they would have Joan Rivers come in and she would do colour. Yeah, she does her own watches, and she was doing coloured pearls, and they go crazy. Everybody loved these pearls. Everybody was wearing these pearls. She is an amazing woman as well. Everyone thinks she's crazy. Honestly, she's such a lovely person. Anyway, enough about that. But the point is, coloured pearls are hot.
Oh yeah.
They're beautiful. These are big, big pearls that you're getting, and they are so autumnal. You can imagine these over a twin set, can't you? Twin sets are going to be really hot in the autumn, in the winter. A twin set, a top and cardigan combination that goes together. They didn't know, the boys didn't know. The boys are like, what, you're saying like that, we should know? Scott wears twin sets all the time. Yes, you do. Have a look. Only for me, he said. You've got the blue. The blue and the pink are heaven together, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And then adding, actually these colours are kind of heavenly, aren't they? I like these colours together. They're kind of like those pictures of, it's reminding me that, you know, those sort of pre-Raphaelite pictures of little cherubs and things, and all the clouds.
That's very true.
Is that the right thing?
Yes, it is,
Pre-Raphaelite pictures, yeah? It's like, that's what it's reminding me of. And then smoky quartz. Be careful, I might say. Some things I know, some things I don't. and I'll tell you what, it's only off the back of clever siblings, because I haven't learned any of this myself. Look at those colours. Look at them. And then you've got the waxed cord. White waxed cord is lovely. Again, very heavenly. I'm feeling harps here. Do you know what I mean? These are quite calming. I like it.
Is that how you play a harp?
Like, this is me playing a harp. Yes, Debbie. I don't know. Do you know what? When you're buying a kit here at Jewellery Maker, you're buying everything that you need to get started. So if this is a first purchase for you, it's a great idea because, well, actually, there are two reasons why it's wonderful to have a kit as your first purchase. Number one is that if you get your kit home and you make or pull the jewellery and you look at it and you think, oh, this isn't for me, I'm going back to cakes, send it back. Even with the made-up jewellery, we'll give you your money back, only on your first kit. Now, secondly, you get, with your first purchase, not only everything you need, the kit, everything, but you get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, all the information on our workshops and tutorials, and a JM Hub magazine every month through your door. Laura Binding's got a workshop going on this morning. They are doing intermediate wire work in there today. Now, all of this, so it all goes on here at Jewellery Maker Towers. It's lovely to have everyone here today, and it's lovely to have your company here this morning. I hope you've woken up this Saturday morning with a great big smile on your face. You have got 98 findings with this kit. Antique bronze, a metre of chain, your toggle clasp, your eye pins and your head pins, your jump rings, your shepherd's hooks, your ribbon ends with the extender chain, everything you need, all the other bits, everything you need. Now we're going to give you this kit at an incredible £4 per strand. You've got pearls, that's without everything else. You've got the wax cord. You've got 10 metres of it. We're going to give you this kit for just £19.95. They're laughing at me because he went £4 and I went... 10 metres of wax cord, £19.95. It's a great price. It's a wonderful Saturday today. I hope you've woken up with this in your basket. Let's get on over to DK and see what she has made. Look, you get all these findings as well. Now, don't forget that you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, Debbie has been given the kit and she's made up all the gorgeous jewellery at home. Let's take a look at it. It's absolutely fantastic. Look at this. I love these. Now, you've used crimp beads to secure them, and actually some of these pearls I noticed earlier look like hearts.
Yes, they do. And this kit just said delicate to me. It just had a delicate feel. So I wanted to make pieces with all of the different components that you get with the kit to show, if you're a beginner, what can be done with it. So I've done sort of a statement necklace with the chain, but I still think that it's quite delicate.
So this one, Ryan, darling, this one. This one with the pearls, darling.
So
I love
that's
you,
like
Ryan.
floating. It looks like the beads are floating. So I'll show you how to do that in a minute. It's super simple.
I love that. And this one.
Little bit of kumihimo.
I'm only joking, Ryan. I know you're a busy chap. You've got it all going on. Whatever. He went, whatever.
Talk to the hand.
Oh, sorry, Ryan. I'm a bossy boiler, aren't I? Have a look.
I think the findings as well, the antique sort of gold findings, really go with this colour of beads. It gives it kind of that vintagey look.
This is very nautical, actually, with the clasp and the ship's knot, or something, something not, you know, it looks shippy, doesn't it?
Let's call it a ship knot.
Yeah, let's do that.
And that's just kumihimo, the thread that you get in with the kit, which is really versatile. And then I just made some earrings.
Beads.
Again, just with the beading thread. So there aren't any findings on that.
I love this little delicate bracelet. Now this will annoy Ryan because I've gone from this way to that way, back to that way again. So I am sorry. I'm just explaining to you that I do like to make Ryan's life a little bit difficult.
Again, I've used the finding as a focal because it's so pretty. And I love having something.
I love this.
That's my little statement
I'm going to try that on. Is that all right?
That'll go nice with your top.
Again, that'll annoy Ryan because I've moved it. He's like, what do you want from me? Look at him. Aww. Look at him. He's like trying to do. I'm like, oh, I want this, and he's running around trying to accommodate my needs. No, have a look. See, that look is so cool, isn't it?
And it's really on trend at the minute, and you've got exactly the right top. So you can have quite a high neck, but you can still wear a statement piece of jewellery, but that sort of comes down to the belly button. I love those long necklaces. Have
a look at the bottom of it as well. It's got a jingle look. It's lovely.
I haven't used that many gemstones, if you look, so I had like quite a lot left.
I love this. What was that little wobble? It was me giving a jingle. Giving a little jingle. Have a look at the macrame. These lads today, we've got a male crew in there. You know what they're like, these lads. Poor us, eh, girls? It's 3 girls, 3 boys in here today.
Macrame earrings.
Gorgeous, I love those. They're so sweet.
A little bit of macrame in there, haven't you?
You've got it, you've got to. Well, you've got the wax cord.
Yeah.
Now, you're going to show us how to create this.
Yeah, how to create sort of the beads on a floating effect, so they sort of look like they're floating in midair. Super simple.
Oh, this moves around. Yes, I love that. I love that. Now, where do I start, Debbie Kershaw?
You start by putting your glasses on.
Oh, okay. I've lost mine. I've lost mine. Can you go get me some glasses, please, Cass? Have you got some?
No.
Oh, well, you can't then.
But you can
there's
see.
somebody in the bead room has got some glasses. Can you go and get me those? Sorry, you can't have these. Jenny wants them.
So I've cut a nice generous length of beading thread. You can afford to be quite generous with this thread because you get loads and loads of it. And then I'm going to thread on my crimp bead and just add the clasp of my choice onto the end. Can you see me? Yeah. And then I'm just going to...
What?
Rock and roll, dude.
Rock on, Debbie Kershaw, man.
I could feel you next to me.
Why? My nose still looks massive, even though it's covered up with sunglasses.
No, it does not. No, it doesn't. It's very nice.
Oliver, me and you and our Roman noses, eh? Look.
Hey, you look cool. Are they yours?
No, I think they might be Ed's, which they're all dusty.
Not sunglasses, just to clarify. If you're a beginner, that won't help.
Oh, regular glasses.
Regular glasses. Okay, I'm just going to pop on.
We have a fun. It's Saturday. We wouldn't normally be this naughty.
I'm scared to look at you now in case you don't.
Oh, well, everyone is, Debbie. I don't know what she's going to do next. I don't even want to look.
Oh, it's good fun.
You should live in my house, gosh. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I would love that. So I've just threaded on my rose quartz bead, and I'm going to thread on a crimp bead straight afterwards and squish, just to start it off. Take your thread that you don't need and just bend it to the side and trim it off. And now you're left with your length. So what I usually do is I work out how long I want it to be, and then I like the beads to be equal, symmetrical on each side, but they don't have to be at all. So I'm going to work down one side, thinking that I'm probably going to use that as my centre point.
If I did want them symmetrical, would I need to put them on a bead board to get that precise measurement?
You can do, yeah, that would really, really help.
Because I'm rubbish with things like symmetry. Everything's got to be, because I'm a messy person.
And I think, yeah, I mean, I do it by eye, but other things I do on my bead board, so everyone makes jewellery differently, don't they?
Are you a tidy jewellery maker or are you a messy jewellery maker?
No, I'm very messy.
Because people, like Mark Smith is an uber tidy jewellery maker.
I've seen the picture of his workshop, oh my goodness.
I think Debbie's quite tidy, but Mark is sort of like a machine.
I'm not, I'm messy and then I clear up at the end. So like, I'll just go ping
You're
it everywhere.
You're a Gemma Crow, yeah.
And I just want to be creative and then I tidy up at the end. And then the dogs run off with the beads and come back.
So my ironing room actually at the moment is in creative stage,
yes,
right?
That's absolutely fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's fine. I've threaded on a crimp bead, I've threaded on one of these gorgeous pearls. And the way you get it to stay is you just thread on another crimp bead. Now you see a lot of these necklaces in high street stores and they have lots of layers and they're just this design but lots and lots of layers and they're quite expensive, and it really is beading thread, and you can be really quite frugal with your
absolutely, yeah,
you
because you get it at such a great price. The antique bronze and the pearl work so well, and the rose quartz. It's very vintagey, isn't it, that combination?
And you just build it up, so it's up to you how far. You might want to use more beads and have them really quite close together. And however many that you do down one side, you will do up the other side. So that's how I judge it by eye. But if you put it on your bead board, you'll be able to see by your numbers exactly where you're going to put your bead. So that's completely up to you. And you literally just carry on in this way so that your beads sit where you want them to.
They end up like that.
And they end up like that. So that's really quite a nice one to start off with. If you're not very confident, you get everything in this kit and you can start off making something really quite amazing, and it's not difficult at all.
Well, you're doing that so quickly.
And I'm chatting and I'm not paying a lot of attention either.
You don't really need to, it's just about, you can feel where, you know, where
it's going to go. And if you look at the finished one, I'll just move that and put that in the middle. All I've done is I've worked down to the middle. The colours are absolutely gorgeous.
They're like balloons,
these pearls,
aren't they? Hot air balloons.
And they're all different shapes as well. Some look like pears. That looks like the pear from the pear tree in our garden.
Oh, we got loads of pears. I'm going to bring some in.
Loads and loads. And I've just left that centrepiece and added them up the side. And then you're free then to add a dangle of your choice.
And how did you add the dangle?
All I did was I used my beading thread. I'll just snip a bit off of here. And I added it to my length. So imagine I finished that. I folded it over into two, put the beading thread together and added one bead to both sides, like so. Push it down.
Oh, that's what you did.
So I'm actually using beading thread. I'm not using any of my findings.
Oh, brilliant.
And then just
that's a much better idea. You don't need to worry about wasting findings.
No, because you might want them for earrings.
Okay. That's not what I thought you did. I thought, oh yeah, I can guess how what you did, but I didn't at all. So that shows me.
And you're using the crimp technique as well. And then I just load my whatever beads I want down one side. And to keep them on, I crimp again. So it's just all the same technique.
So the same sort of design.
And then I added some chain with a jump ring. So that's the only little bit of findings that I used, was the chain that was actually left over from the necklace. It's
amazing to get such length without actually having to use too many gemstones, because normally we'd have to be really gem heavy on this one. Yeah, you would. And now this kit's gone limited, just to let everyone know. Sorry, Debbie. That's all right. To let everyone know, it's gone limited. We have less than 20 remaining at £19.95. Started with 200. Less than 20 now remain. JCG C42. Now we've been inspired by the wonderful Debbie. You've been grabbing hold of so many strands this week. Let's take a look at exactly what you've been doing with your gemstones. Ooh, I love what we've got. Go on, you go first. You go first. This is. Oh, stay where you are. Going to love all of this.
I've got 177. Wow. This is really beautiful. Wow. Sorry. Stop looking at it and I'll read. This is a handwritten one. Hi all at JM. Brilliant shows as usual. My entry this week is made with black onyx and hematite tubes. Hope it's worthy of a mention. Oh yeah. Congratulations to Carol and hubby on their bundle of joy. Aww. Yours sincerely, S. Devine.
Suzanne Devine.
Is that Suzanne?
Yeah. Oh, and she wants some black findings. Yes. Do you know what I have? I have put a request in for black findings. I think I'm going to remind Hannah Oxby. She's probably listening now. Lady Ox, please give us a call. When can we expect black findings? Is she up yet? Is it Ox o'clock yet? Is it Ox o'clock? Not sure. Probably not. It's not past noon, is it? Not Ox o'clock yet. She's not. She's up all the time. She's probably slept upstairs, actually. Number 180. I love these.
Beautiful, aren't they?
The phone's going. It is Ox o'clock. No, this is from Alexandra in Essex. And she says, "Hi JM, this is my second entry to the Wall of Fame. I made these earrings from rose quartz puffy hearts from JM, silver plated findings and tiny plastic frosted flowers from my stash. I think they're beautiful." If Lady Ox is on the phone, could you tell her we want some bluebells like this? She's on the phone right now. Black findings as well. I love, oh, she's saying Swelligant. You can make your own black findings out of Swelligant.
Oh, of course.
Of course you can. See, this is why everybody loves the Ox. I love the rose quartz puffy hearts that I've bought so much that I've bought another strand after getting carried away, as I do when jewellery making earrings. I love Jewellery Maker, full of inspiration. I can't believe it's taken me over 2 years since I started jewellery making to discover the wonderful world of gemstone jewellery. Isn't it great? You know what, Alexandra? It's just, this is beautiful, and it does make a difference using genuine gemstones. Plus, we like the price, don't we? Now, it is apparently Ox o'clock. She still hasn't gone to bed from last night. Now,
178. Soutache.
Soutache. Can you soutache?
I haven't tried.
Oh, it's great. Can you polymer clay?
Yes.
Because if you think you're not going to be any good at soutache, you can make it out of polymer clay. I'll show you later.
Ooh.
But it is. But I will say, soutache is easy. But it is
sewing.
like a project. It's like, well, yes, but it's like it would take you as long to soutache as it would to knit a jumper. Right. So if you want to do that project, brilliant. It's like embroidery. It's like old-fashioned embroidery. You know, that I used to do in the Tudor
Quite
age.
therapeutic, I would think.
You know, they used to sew a lot, ladies in waiting and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
That's what we should do more of. Yeah.
Dear Jewellery Maker, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The ring is a variation on Rachel Norris, and the 2 pendants are my first attempt at soutache.
Well done.
Thanks to the masterclass on Sunday, I was able to have a go, and I think they turned out okay. Well, they're lovely. They're better than okay.
They're amazing.
I wish I'd brought the bright colours as well, but I'll wait till you get them back in. Thank you for the many different mediums for jewellery making, and that's from Trudy from Peterborough. That's really beautiful, Trudy. Really lovely.
Oh,
well
she
done.
lives in Oundle. My sister lives in Oundle. Just thought I'd throw that one out there, Trudy.
Beautiful.
Oh gosh, do you know what? It's amazing. Can you see the detail on that? And actually, we only did that masterclass last week, so it hasn't even taken her that long.
And it sets off the stones really, really beautifully, doesn't it? It sort of takes the
those
colour
are
out.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely.
I'm just looking at that and thinking, that's her first attempt at soutache. You need to be quick. Now, number 181, and grab that minute. Now, look. We've got some almost sort of like metal stamping here. I love this. I love the charm bracelets. And this is from, it doesn't say who it's from actually. I think Ida. Hello JM, looking at your email address, it looks like it's Ida. Hi JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a beautiful and delicate charm bracelet made with rose quartz stones, all in different shapes and all from JM, of course. Love all the shows and all the beautiful gemstones and the designs that you showcase every day. Hope I can win so I can start purchasing more gems. I love making jewellery. Lots of love. I think this is fabulous.
That's a piece with meaning, isn't it?
Yeah, I love these charm bracelets. The little crown as well.
Really beautiful. I've got 179. Lovely shoulder duster earrings. These are the sort of earrings I love.
Me too.
And this is from Sharon Williams. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's 4 pairs of earrings I've made to match some recent necklaces that I made for myself. They are golden shell pearl, rose quartz, prehnite, I love prehnite, kyanite, all from JM, of course. I hope they're good enough to make it onto the wall. Love to all presenters, guest designers and all of the crew. And that's from Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon.
Absolutely gorgeous, Sharon.
It's fabulous. I do love a shoulder duster, and actually you got some pearls in there. We have got a brand new strand coming up of pearls, which you know I just adore. Look at these, they're gorgeous. There's a certain technique used actually to get them this shape. We'll talk a little bit more in depth about that. For now, here's the gorgeous Carol with some information about pearls. Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, They're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Coming up for you in the next 10 minutes are these classic, beautiful button pearls. If you, like me, are a massive pearl fan, then you need to stick around. I have got so many gorgeous strands for you. I've got these in peach and in white today, so they'll make a wonderful, wonderful blend for you. Now, before we do that, I'm going to give you some antique bronze wire, and I got to say, you've got 1.25 wire here. If you like to chase hammer your wire, and I have got a chase hammer in today's show, then you're going to want this. 1.25 wire creates beautiful, beautiful, effortless actually rings. Have you ever done that with this, Debbie?
Yeah, it's brilliant. You hammer it.
Yeah, with a chase hammer, with a flat end, and it's just easy. They look amazing, and they take minutes. So you have got your 1.25, which is a fairly new gauge for us here at Jewellery Maker. Now you've also got 0.6. Antique bronze is one of our best-selling coloured wires. Antique bronze is vintage looking. If you want to do your soutache, it's great. Not your soutache, your Swelligan, it's great with that. You know, it just looks super vintage, very steampunky. Now, I'm also going to give you some brown beading thread. I'm thinking about the opportunity here to make a big project piece out of this. 0.6 is great for shepherd's hooks because it'll go through your ear piercings, but it's also great for doing a weave if you want to do that, as is the beading thread. So let's talk about a great big wire work project. Be inspired by the likes of Rachel Norris, perhaps. We do have free tutorials on our website. It's jewellerymaker.com, or you can buy a tutorial. So you can buy a tutorial DVD. Rachel Norris, Laura Binding, Gemma Crow, all offering wonderful DVDs, and many more of our wonderful designers with wire work projects in mind. Now, wire can give you this amazing personal stamp on your jewellery. If you've got the Fabulous Findings DVD, you can create your own findings. If you've got a gizmo, you can do your gizmo coils. There is so much you can do with wire. If you're looking to push your designs further, if you're looking to make something unique and beautiful, if you're looking to perhaps do the lazy daisy with your 0.6 wire, look at what I've got. So you can lazy daisy. I'm going to give you some strands. And here is a classic kind of Rachel Norris style clasp actually. Have a look at this. This is in antique bronze, the same colour that I'm giving you today. So your own findings. That's beautiful. Really simple, really beautiful. And a lazy daisy or a Viking weave bracelet there. I've also got a Gemma Crow piece here incorporating both mesh and antique bronze wire. Now I'm going to give you some beautiful gemstones as well. Oh, we're not doing this, we're doing this separately. Sorry, it was all together in my thing. Now, separati. If you were to buy each element individually on the website, top them up, you'd actually total $34.95. Now let's talk about that, because just imagine that you've got a piece of jewellery that is really outstanding, that's created out of wire. Now I want you to imagine these in antique bronze and see that you can really make statement pieces out of wire. And the limit is only as far as your imagination. Now this was done by Sue, one of our beading buddies, and it's just amazing. And that's done out of wire. Rachel Norris creating that Grecian style with that typical Rachel Norris finding there out of lots of different colours wire and the gizmo. And here again, gizmoing wire and with the 0.6 using it for the weave. So you could do that. Now, all of this on the website, $34.95. Now, if you think that you can create not just one of these pieces, loads, because you've got ever such a lot here, you've got 100 metres in the 0.6. If you think that you can do all of that for £34, I'd pay that, wouldn't you? I think that's a great price tag, don't you think? But today, we put it all together in a bundle for you, which means you're about to get a bit more of a fabulous discount. $19.95. I'll take that price, thank you very much. Just under £15 off the total price. OGG-C03 is your item code if you want to start work on those big projects. And don't forget, we're always with you. You can come in on a course. Laura Binding's got a wire work course going on right now for intermediate. They're going to be making pendants next door right now. If you want to get involved in one of our workshops, there they are. Then just give us a call, 0800 644 655. If you're not ready for a workshop yet, but would like one of our DVDs, start with wire work for the beginners and work your way through. Wire work rings, wire work projects, wire work findings, ever such a lot that you can do with wire, and you are getting an amazing saving today. Scott's just telling me we've just got down to the last 50 of these in stock, so we have now sold 3/4 of our entire stock. So be very, 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 very quick. 25% of the stock remains. 3/4 has gone and been allocated. Well done, you're on fire this morning. Now, I'm going to give to you the strands that I was just mentioning there. Now, there was a football match last night going on between the call centre and, what do you call yourself if you're not the production team? Okay, who won? The call centre, of course. Call centre, of course. They're all a bunch of wimps behind there. Now, have a look. It was a bit, yeah. Did they win by a lot? What was the score? 4-0. Oh, you're never going to crawl back from that. There's rematch. Crikey. Have a look at what you've got now. Lapis lazuli. Think Aztecs, think Egyptians. Lapis lazuli is a really, really striking gemstone. Lapis blue, as it's described in the design world, comes from this gemstone. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone that has been celebrated since the Aztec era, and actually we think about the colours that you see in the paintings of Cleopatra. This was the gemstone that she would crush down, this and turquoise, mix with milk and paint on her face for makeup. It was also used to paint onto lots of other different materials to give them that wow factor. Now, lapis lazuli has the natural inclusions of pyrite, which really make it unique, very, very unique. And I just think, do you know what? Unearthing this gemstone in the Aztec era, no wonder they valued it more highly than gold. Can you imagine how special it is? Look at how these row together. If you want to create some jewellery with texture, then this is the strand for you. Lapis lazuli jewellery is absolutely popular with the big designers of our time. Think Jean Schlumberger, Elsa Peretti, Paloma Picasso, all designers that have used elements of lapis lazuli within their collections, and it can set you back a lot. I know you're paying for the design, of course, a lot of the time, the designer, but mainly it's the gemstone that makes the jewellery along with that design, isn't it? Now, lapis lazuli, if you haven't used it, you must if you want that striking blue. The flickering of stars, absolutely beautiful, this gemstone. And you know what? It's famous the world over, especially in the fashion world. If you love your Vogue magazine, your Marie Claire magazine, if you love catching up on styles in your Cosmopolitan magazine, then lapis lazuli is a gemstone you'll probably already be familiar with. You'll have seen it being advertised. You'll have seen, you know, Kate Moss, Naomi Campbell wearing this, you know, advertising, Christy Burlington, you know, just advertising these beautiful gemstones. They're expensive, aren't they, sometimes? Now, you have got beautiful red pearls. You have got stunning the amethyst, absolutely beautiful. I'm just looking at those then and just can see these are drilled through the centre for you with clarity. These are good, these are gorgeous. Ocean wide. Brand new today, MGG C60. If you want to get involved, if you want this gorgeous bundle in your collection, then give us a call, 0800 644 655, or you can shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Now, Deborah, darling, what would you do with this trio? Would you put them together, or would you separate them?
I think I'd put them together because they're quite sort of autumnal, but they give it a different edge. They're sort of a little bit brighter than maybe what you'd automatically think of as autumnal, so I think they'd be absolutely beautiful together. I think I'd do a set with those with probably necklace, earrings and bracelet to match.
I love lapis. Are you a massive fan of lapis?
I work with lapis a lot. I think it's beautiful.
It's a real designer's gemstone. Do you get inspired by the big designers that are using this?
I mean, I'm always getting inspired by different things, but also, I think my main inspiration is nature. And the colours in this stone just look really natural, and there's so much you can do with it.
I think it's a bit of a Vincent van Gogh gemstone, is this, isn't it? That Starry Nights kind of gemstone.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is. If you were going to buy all these individually, actually you're paying quite a reasonable price, aren't you? $21.95. Do you know what? Mulled wine pearls. It's going to be mulled wine time soon. Hannah Roxbury's at her cauldron now, isn't she? Making us all some wine. That's why she's up so early. With her cats. Are you ready? Brand new today, MGG C60. All of this. Wouldn't you pay that for the lapis? I would. $12.95. These are top drilled petals. They make such easy flowers. Run your monofilament through 5 of these, tie it in a knot, flower, done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe put as the stamen in the middle, is it the stamen in the middle of the flower? Put a beady bead or a pearl.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
$12.95. This is a wonderful deal. What value you're getting. Amazing. Now we're joined by Ben this morning. Good morning, Ben. How are you? Feeling better today?
I'm very well, yeah.
Did you catch the bug that we've all had?
No, I don't think it was.
What was wrong with you? Do we not want to know?
Just pork. That's all that...
You just felt bad?
Yeah.
You just needed your duvet and your mummy? Yeah?
Something like that.
Yeah. What is it about when you're ill? You just want your mum?
Yeah, you do.
Don't you?
Yeah.
I remember ringing my mum from Hong Kong once and saying, I've never felt this bad, I think I'm going to die. And she went, well, I don't know what you want me to do about it, and put the phone down on me. I was like, those are your last words to me? You'll regret this. Now, over 100 of these have now gone and been... She's had many of those phone calls, as you can imagine. This is it, Mum, this is it now this time. £12.95. Now, we've only got 50 of these remaining in stock. They're going to sell out. It's lovely having your company this morning. Now, I've got... Which one should we do first, Scotty? Peach or white? Should we go bridal first? Let's do it. Now, these are bridal, aren't they? Lovely. Debbie's lifted her glasses up and went... Oof. Now, Debbie, I just love a pearl. They're so romantic, pearls.
But they're quite trendy. I mean, you know,
buttons, aren't they?
Because people, and we were talking about those wrap bracelets earlier. They'd be good as a feature on a wrap bracelet.
Because you use the button to loop them up.
Yep. That would be really good.
They would be good. They're called something, aren't they, those wrapped bracelets? There's like a brand name for them. I can't remember what it is. Now, have a look at these because they look great rode up along a hair comb. Ready to then have your tiara twists. They're beautifully classic. Let me show you how they look against the neckline. How bridal is that colour? That is ivory white, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
They're so bridal. Are you married, Debbie?
Yes.
Did you have lots of pearls on your wedding day?
I've been married twice.
Oh, God.
I had 2 goes at it.
That's so unfair.
So I've had 2 goes
Don't rub it in there. Don't rub it in. How many times have I been married? None. How about you? Yeah, twice.
Pearls.
Have a look at this. Aren't they gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
Did you have pearly whites the first time?
I had white the first time and then had kind of peachy, but I did have pearls in my tiara the second time and had little tiny pearls on pins in the back of my hair all coming down.
Gorgeous.
Because it's classic, isn't it, pearls?
Pearls are classic. They're classy, they're elegant. I've got pearls all over my top, look. I love them. I would literally just wear pearls every day.
They're lovely.
I love them. My mum's wedding dress had great big cuff sleeves that had real pearls all the way around, right the way up to there.
Wow.
And they were gorgeous, like, just beautiful. Really simple dress. I wonder where that is. I must steal it. Now, was that a correct thing? Yeah, it's fine. She's not going to wear it again, is she? She'll never fit in that. Have a look. Well, she won't, it's true. Because these will also make perfect earrings. Perfect.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you just need one.
I love the thought of these being, you know, like the old clip-on earring style.
Oh, yeah.
That very sort of Princess Diana look, which, because of the film, is going to become really hot again.
Really big.
Yeah. I really want to see that. And really classic, really classy, really elegant. Now, you can make your own buttons out of these. I just think if you want that classic edge. Now, how do you get this shape in a pearl? Because isn't a pearl always round? Aren't they always round? Well, I'll tell you, they put, and everything's done ethically, by the way. There is no way we'd give you anything that wasn't done ethically. So let's talk about the oyster. You know when they put the little grain in there to make the oyster make a pearl? Like a little tiny thing. Yeah. And the oyster starts making the pearly. Do you know what I mean, Cass? You know how this works, right? So they do that, and they put, I want to say cling film, but it's not, because it's all breathable and all of that kind of thing. They put a film over the top. So, and it's all fine, everything's happy and chirpy. And they make the pearl, and instead of it going perfectly round, because of the film, it goes like that instead. Does that make any sense to you? So it's doing this instead of this. And so they make that perfect shape. Now, for each inch, we're talking about a year in the cultivation. Do you know what? Not each inch, each millimetre. These are 14 millimetres. Now, I'm thinking that works the same if it's flat and if it's round, but if Hannah Roxbury is on the end of the line, if she could just call and confirm, that would be lovely. Now, you have got the pearlescence, you have got the shape. Now let's give you the price tag. You need to put these in your stash. These are perfect cufflinks. I'm going to count these for you. The phone has gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28. That's 14 pairs of earrings or cufflinks. That is amazing. Well, is it amazing? Let's see. Because I know what you're going to get these for, because Scott just told me. I was right. It's still a year for every millimetre. So this is 14 years. Each one of these has taken, that's older than my daughter. That's a long time. This is incredible. If this was a fine wine and it was 14 years old, what would we be charging you right now? How long would that wine last between Debbie Kershaw and I? Not very long. Let's face it. $11.95. Now, when you think about the effort that's gone into each one of these, what did I count? 28 of them. 48. Okay, again. Can you believe? I think it was 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 28. It was 28, right? Okay. 28 oysters took 14 years to make your strand. And we are giving them to you for $11.95. Now, if you are there with those oysters, making it all happen, can you imagine how annoying? $11.95 for all of that work. 14 years of hard work. $11.95. This is an amazing price tag when you've got to realise, haven't you, that we're not talking about plastic, we're not talking about glass. There is effort involved here. There is a process involved here. These gemstones have got a soul. They are a birth gemstone. $11.95. FDG, P51, what an incredible price tag you're getting. Think about, you don't have to give these gemstones to your customers for silly prices like we are for you, because the world pays more of a price tag for pearls, right? I mean, pearls are super expensive in some jewellers. They are. I was talking to, I say this every day, £2,000 when I went to Cambridge for a strand of pearls. We went to Cambridge for Lee's birthday, went into a jeweller's, and there was a strand of pearls, and they were £2,000. And I said to the lady, oh, were these South Sea pearls? And she said, no, they're just freshwater pearls. Aren't they beautiful? And I thought, crikey, £2,000. But is that expensive? Let's compare. If you compare, and if actually maybe that's the correct price for things that have taken years and years and years and years to cultivate. Maybe it's us, maybe we're wrong, maybe we shouldn't be so low. I think we're wrong. I think we shouldn't be so low.
It does seem low for when you explain it like that. I mean, that's a lovely thing to tell the people that you're giving the jewellery to, or your customers, the story about the pearls. I really love that. And it's something you can, I mean, I am a big fan of friendly plastic and resin and polymer clay. I am. I love these mediums. I love the art that you can pour into these things. But actually, there is a sentiment behind a real gemstone that these mediums don't have. And that's why we love genuine gemstones, isn't it? $11.95. Well done for those, because I think you just got yourself an absolute bargain. We are not far away from the launch of the fabulous stamping. Now, Ben, you haven't seen what can be done. You're going to be excited by this.
Am I?
Really excited.
I'm glad.
Now, if you're thinking you want something, maybe a girlfriend's name, get your request in now. Let's make use of Debbie Kershaw while she's here. Now, I've also got for you, look at this. Have a look. It's fabulous, isn't it? They are going under £30. What do you mean I'm going to shoot you? Why would I do that? With a Nerf gun? No. Other guns are available. What? What are you going to do? You're not. Me and Scott will have this argument later. You're not taking those. You're not taking these rubies to that price tag. No way. Zero chance of it. Zero. Not on my watch. Because I'll do this at you. You don't like this. You don't like being pointed at. Nobody does. Good point. Now, No, no, no. We're going to give to you a must-have bundle if you are creating jewellery to sell on. Creating jewellery that needs to be displayed. Perhaps you want to put your jewellery on a website. Maybe it's just that you want to send us pieces in to the Wall of Fame and you want them to look as good as they possibly can. The 3 busts are going to be invaluable to you if you are working from a stand, because you need to elevate your jewellery. You need your customers to see your jewellery. They're not going to do that if there's a great big hall full of people and it's all flat on the table and they're over here and you're over there. They won't be able to see your jewellery unless it's up. It's up. They can see something sparkling. They can see something gorgeous. You know what? If you're going to put jewellery on your own website, maybe on our Facebook page, this is the one you want. Now you've got the 2 earring holes at the top. You've of course got the scope for a bracelet and a necklace on each one. Now, displaying your jewellery is so important, Debbie, isn't it?
Really important. And I think the mistake, and I made the mistake when I did my first craft fair, I kept everything low and I couldn't afford a lot of busts because they were really expensive.
They are if you go out there and you look in big shops.
And even cardboard ones, I bought the cardboard ones that were covered because they were cheaper, but they were still more, more expensive. And as soon as I elevated my stand, I learned after doing a couple of fairs, people are drawn. It's like a lovely shop window in the high street. You're drawn to it. Even if it's a shop you don't usually shop in, you'll go and look at that window. And I think by adding height, and also another thing that I used to do was when you put the cloth over your table, I used to put like a line of my storage boxes behind at the back and put the cloth over, so you've automatically got level height, and then put the busts here, so your busts are even higher. So when somebody comes in, as you say, all they can see is this like height of all this beautiful stuff in front of you.
Important,
really
Debbie.
makes a lot of difference, I think.
It so does. It makes so much importance to, and I think if you display something, your customers think it's worth displaying.
Yeah.
It's worth putting on display. Now, not just giving you these 3 acrylic busts, which are wipe clean as well. Talking about cardboard busts, they only have so long, don't they, before you've got to bin them, because they don't last long. They don't. And if you are like me, where everything really, there is some kind of disaster in everything you try and do. When you take your stand and you're going from here to the car with everything, that's when the rainstorm comes, when you've got the cardboard in your hand, and what do you have to use? These are going to last. They're wipe clean, they're quality, they're sturdy. So if you've got some really heavy pieces, they will accommodate that. If you're using the cardboard ones and you've got some really chunky pieces, they'll tip over. These won't. They're really sturdy. Now I'm also going to give you your storage boxes. Now these storage boxes, if you bought polymer clay yesterday, will work with your polymer clay. Now polymer clay needs to be stored in graded plastic because otherwise it'll eat away into the plastic. Polymer clay is pesky and it will eat anything that isn't graded plastic. You might not have known that. Now, did you not know that? It's pesky. It's pesky. It likes to eat plastic. Now, you have got your storage boxes, 5 of those with the 3 different sections, and then you can put your compartments into those sections. Now you get 5. What you could do is you could fill these up with your beads, with your findings, and you could pop them all in, and you could stack them like Mark's beadery. You could keep them, you could take your now if you take one out, what I noticed is you've got enough to put 4 in and then your toolkit. Now, these bead boxes are invaluable to the Jewellery Maker because you need to store findings. Now, Laura Binding's husband told her that she could take on holiday with her, and this is a big mistake, Mr. Binding, wasn't it? As much jewellery making equipment as you can carry. Now, a big mistake, because Laura Binding came in here and ordered 12 of these. 12. Now, Laura Binding's a wily old kitten, and she put them all over her back, and she was like this. I'm ready, Mr. Binding. And off they went, and he regretted that. Now, Laura can't drive either, so she's constantly on the train. These things are so important to Laura in the storage case because she just, I'm going to show you, so easy, these will clip together as well. So Laura showed me this actually. unclipped this one, and she clipped all of her bags together so they weren't all clanging.
Oh, good idea.
I know she's clever, but this is what Laura Binding did. Just slung it over her back. I'm binding on the go now, to see, but with more, you know, and they are lightweight and they're easy. And you know what? Turn up at your craft fair looking professional. If you turn up at your jewellery party, if you've got loads of jewellery parties booked ready for Christmas presents, you know, you look better when everything is laid out properly, and when you look professional and everything's tidy. People respect that more, don't they? They want to buy your jewellery. 5 storage boxes, the storage box case, 3 acrylic busts, 1 crazy low price tag of just $17.95. Have you seen Debbie Kershaw 1 bust for there or thereabouts that price? $17.95, 3 busts, storage boxes and bags. Can you believe that? How much were you paying for your busts when you first started buying them? Because you just told me they were expensive.
Because I think they were about £35, and I think I got...
For 1 or a set?
I think I got 4, and they were like cardboard based. But I think the thing that strikes me about those, as well as everything you said, they look really professional.
Yeah.
You look successful before you start, because they look really expensive.
That's good. You look successful before you start. It is. These are the things you see in jewellers' windows, right?
Yeah.
$17.95, you're getting a really great deal. Debbie Kershaw reckons she paid around £30 for a set of busts alone when she first started out. I'm giving to you the trio of busts, and I'm giving to you these storage boxes, which are graded plastic, so you can store all of your findings with ease. You can store all of your beads, you can store your polymer clay, and it's safe because it's graded plastic. We have less than 20 of these remaining, FYG, and that's it with the storage boxes. These are the last in stock, so we haven't. I'm sure Oxbury will call us and tell us when we'll get some in, but last time it was May we had to wait, so we did have to wait months. We're waiting on another order. It isn't in. We don't have any storage boxes in the warehouse apart from the ones I've got for you now. Or you're gonna have to grab them, because otherwise you'll have to be on that famous auction site. Well, I don't know if I saw that they were graded plastic on there or not. Now, my little darlings, let's give you a peekle. Let's give this to Cass first. There you go. You look good in red, Cass. Now, I've got a brand new strand. I've got a brand new strand, Ben. I don't know why I did that. Have a look at this. Oh, we've been talking about bridal. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Oh, I love these. Now, before these, get out of that. Oh, I was like, oh. Now, before that, we're going to give to you some big, bright colours. Now, these are really organic. These are brand new strands, 2 different sizes. I feel like these are kind of boho chic as well. These are kind of festival-y. They're really pretty, but they're also kind of tie-dye colours, kind of hippie colours. And I was raised by hippies. These are the colours of my youth, maybe. Have a look. Maybe, I don't know. No, they are. Maybe that's what it's reminding me of. You know, all of the velvety cloth that was all in that colour? That's what this is reminding me of. Those long skirts with all those colours, and cloth bags with all these colours.
Lovely.
And patchwork quilts. That's what this is reminding me. I love patchwork quilts. It's reminding me of the Dolly Parton song, Coat of Many Colours, that my mama made for me. That's what it's like. I like that song. Songs that tell stories. And this is definitely... I love these. I now have said patchwork quilt, I just want them.
They're gorgeous. They're really boho, and boho jewellery is expensive. You know, when you go into the little
You're not kidding me.
fair trade places and the boutiques when you're on holiday, and they're quite expensive.
They're really, these are kind of Notting Hill Carnival colours.
Yeah.
You know, kind of sienna, and everything's expensive when you go into places like that, into London, Notting Hill. And Notting Hill Market, that's where I go, isn't it? Yeah. So my dad lives in Notting Hill, and there's a great big market And sorry, I don't know where I'm asking. I don't know where I'm going, do I? I don't know where do you know what? I live in Letchworth Garden City. I drove home thinking I lived in Welland Garden City. Got there and went, I don't live here. I don't live here. I rang Lee and I went, where do we live in Welland Garden City? And he went, nowhere, because we live in Letchworth Garden City. I was like, oh, I'll be back in about an hour then. And I was like, what? I got no sense of anything, actually. But anyway, these are kind of Notting Hill colours to me.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Does that make sense? I hope it did, like all these lovely colours and I just love that sort of boho look. I can imagine Ben mincing around Notting Hill, actually. You look a bit like one of those boys. Bit of a Camden tan boy, ain't you, Ben?
Only when I can get there.
Only when it can get there. Oh, Ben.
I know.
My brother's got a boat on Camden Lock. You can sleep on that. Poppy Agate Duo. Look at these. Aren't they fab? Now these are new in. They should be $9.95 each on the website. Look at that colour, look at that amber, look at that blue. I think these are, do you know, you've been waiting for these to come in because so many of you buzzing around the phone lines, so many of you thinking about the earrings you're going to create, thinking about those beautiful, do you know what would look lovely? Memory wire bracelets, loads of ribbon.
It would.
Brand new today. Now one of these, the larger one, is $9.95 on when it's going to be individual. You could do that. You could buy it individually for $9.95, or you could buy two for £9.95. You've got 15 by 10 and 18 by 13. Loads and loads of you there. The Poppy Agate Duo. Now, Debbie, you're making jewellery with these. What are you going to do first off?
I think they're young and funky. The first thing I do is snap them off the strands.
So cut all of them off the strand?
Cut them all off the strands, put them all in on your bead mat or wherever and mix them all together. And I think that's when my creative brain starts taking.
When you really, yeah, a lot of people say that.
Because I can't think outside of the box when I'm looking at them on the strand. I can just see them on the strand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
And so then I sort of put them all together and then ideas form from that. And sometimes I might actually take a couple of the same colour and make some earrings or something which wouldn't have automatically come to me by looking at them on the strand. So you can separate the colours out and do, if you don't want to do the multicolour look as well. I love the multicolour look though. I'd probably use all those colours together.
I agree. Do you know what? If you get, like so many of us do, that, you panic. I don't know what colours are going together today.
Yeah.
And you could have done it so beautifully yesterday, and today you're looking and you're thinking, why can't I put colour together today? It's strands like this that just get the wheels turning again. Because they all go together, don't they? Loads of you there. There is a queue on the phone lines, my darlings. Please stay where you are. Already 100 of these have gone and sold out this morning. Really popular. They're gorgeous. I can't wait to see you Wall of Famies on these. 2 for the price of 1, that's why. $9.95. You should be paying that for 1 strand. You're getting 2. PYG C05. Would it? Yes. Scott said, I reckon it'd go with that aquamarine. No, that was me doing you. Your one's is your thing that you always say it. No, Kim's is like that. Yours is Scott's saying is them ones there.
Them ones.
Them ones. Over there. Them ones. It does go with the aquamarine, you're right. Gorgeous. Don't forget our ruby's coming up. Now, Scott, are we gonna have a little bit of a to-do over this ruby? You want to do it now? You and I might have a bit of a... We're going to bash heads. I'm not doing it now then. We'll talk about it in the break. Apparently Scott wants to take that far too low. You're not taking it under 20 quid? He says I am. All right, you know what? We'll talk about that later because now I've got for you the stamping kit. I'm going to give you the bundle and then we're going to get on over to that luscious lady. You're going to love this, Ben. You're going to love it.
I'm excited.
Now you've got, hang on, Oh yes, you've got the blanks too. Can I bring the blanks over so that I can have some stuff made? You want one too, don't you? Everybody wants something. You're going to have, let's all write our requests down. Now, if you're into card craft, these are amazing, I think, for places, doing your little place cards for weddings.
Yes.
They're perfect for that.
Wine glass charms.
Wine glass charms.
You can put your guests' names on and then they can take them home. How cool is that?
Really, yes, brilliant. Do you know what my friend did? A puzzle of all of her guests and in the shape of a big tree.
Wow.
And it was all puzzles of everybody's names, and you went and you picked out your name and you took it home. It was really cool.
That's
and then
really
underneath
lovely.
everybody, and then you could puzzle we could puzzle our family name together, all of us. It was really cute. What a lovely idea.
That's really thoughtful.
With a jig puzzle, she did it, and with a Dremel with a wood burner.
Yes,
Yeah, brilliant. This is the same kind of thing. Are we going to do the blanks first, or are we going to do the letters first? Let's do the letters. I'm going to bring the hearts over. I love this. I'm so excited. You have got your letters. I'm going to show you how to use it. Basically, in a nutshell, you take your letters and you've got capitals here, and you've got minis, lowercase here. We're going to give you everything you need to use, so don't worry. Now, we'll do a B for Ben. So if you want the B for Ben, it's there. What you would do is you would take your B, you would pop it. I think this is right. This is what I've seen. You take your chase hammer, bash, bash, bash. Take it away. Debbie will show us in a minute. And the B for Ben is on the heart. Or you can actually write Ben, whatever. You know, you could do... this is so brilliant. You need to be on the phone lines now. You're going to love it. You're going to want it. You're going to need it. Now, you know what? There's so many people on the phone lines, Scott. Now, hang on a minute. What am I getting? Am I getting all of this? Yes? You're getting all the letters and the numbers. You get the numbers as well. So if you're looking at birthdays, if you want a special date on there for a wedding, that would be nice. What about an anniversary date, a 21st birthday? You've got the letters and all the other signs like, you know, your ands and your ats. And you've got the numbers. Now we're going to see this in action, and I know this is going to sell out. These are only $14.95. Now these are a big, heavy package. Believe me, these are heavy, and you know, because they have to be, because you need to be able to bash them and to have the weight. And we're not going to charge you any more than one P&P $2.95, and then whatever you add to the order will be for free. You know, you won't pay any extra. So you've got the letters. Now these are very popular. I'm going to show you. Can I just quickly have one thing that I can show everybody with the blanks so you can see what we're going to be achieving? Thank you, my darling. If you want to achieve, oh, I love it. Look, if you want to achieve something like this, so cool. Number one, Dad. That is so cool. Now we've got the blanks for you. You're going to get the hearts. You're going to get the square, the phone lines. That we do have queues. This is an amazing medium. I need to, can I have one of these please to take home? Oh, get lost. Right, the price tag of these is amazing. You need to buy 3 of them. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. They are copper. Copper, they're only $6.95. Look at everything you get, all these shapes. These could be dog tags. These could be tags for your cat.
Yes.
The round ones. For the pig. Piggy Rascal could have his own tag, but he won't let me put a collar on him. Now, the guard pig, who's a rubbish guard pig. Now you have got all of these for just $6.95. Can you imagine if you were doing if you are into card craft as well as jewellery, putting this on a nice Amazonite sort of backdrop paper, and with somebody's name on it, or just love written on it, and it's a wedding card or something like that. It would just be perfect. Valentine's cards. Do you know what? I just want to give everybody a tag. Mia's going to want this so that she can tag every animal that we have. Yeah. $6.95. You need to get these in bulk. What happens if these sell out? I need to buy these in bulk. Have we got loads of them, Scott? I need these tags. We've got a lot of them. We've got 1,000 of them. But there's 53 people on the phone lines, and there's loads of people going around cyberspace right now. But we've now got limited on the actual stamps. How many have we got left? On the bottom of your screen, we've only got 50 left. Those are going to sell out. I'm going to take... The hammer and everything we'll bring while we're over with Debbie, because she's going to be using it. You need this in your jewellery making life, even if it's just for your own personal tags on your jewellery, you know, the back of the neckline, and you want to put your initials, like say you were Debbie Bolford, DB. I've got the metal punchers as well for you, because you're going to need those to put your own, to put the holes in these. Right? Jewellery Maker one and a Beadsmith one, brand spanking new. I am so excited. I'm bringing this all over with me. I love it. You need this medium. Right. This is amazing, Debbie. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah, I work a lot with these name tags because I work a lot with metal and silver. So I've used, but you know what, usually I saw out my tags. This is an absolutely fantastic way of having your tags shaped. I mean, the hearts, everybody loves heart jewellery. Put heart tags with a name on. You're laughing.
I want, yes, I want, but I want to buy them now. I want everybody's name on my keyring, everybody in my family, my immediate family. I want everybody's name.
Well, it's sentimental.
Yes, it's so sentimental.
And I've got a silver bracelet that I wear, that I've got silver tags that I've put all my children's names on. And you can just add on to your family, and you can put mum and dad on. You can put the names of your pets.
I'm just thinking Mia will want one of these with her name on it and her best friend's name on it, because everywhere we go, there's one for Mia, there's one for Chloe. Literally every time we go anywhere, and they buy each other bracelets all the time.
You see, and that
best friends.
You're adding somebody's name or a word that means something to them, so you're adding even more sentiment to your pieces, and that's what I love. And people cannot get enough of name jewellery. As fast as I make it, it sells. I
need to see how this works.
Right.
I want you to do something. What are you going to write? What are you going to write? Let's do Max.
Max.
Because he'll like the square.
Well, in your kit you get your uppercase letters.
How convenient that you're reeling off the names of your own children.
Max.
And I'll just take them home, because nobody here knows anyone called Max, do they? No, you don't, Scott.
So you've got your uppercase, your lowercase, and you've got numbers.
Yeah.
I'll do Max in uppercase so that you can see.
Yes, yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my glasses on then. So you've got the whole alphabet in there.
I love this, and I know that I told you, didn't I? Max had a bracelet done when we were on holiday in leather, and he stamped it on, and then he got a die and put the die over the top on like a sponge, and because of the indentations on the leather, you saw the colour, but the colour didn't seep through to the actual letters, so the letters stood bold. And €20. Mia had one. Because obviously Chloe came on holiday with us as well. Chloe had one, Oliver had one, and Max had one. They all came home. That's €20 each. They all had their own holiday money.
But that's a lovely thing to bring back.
Yeah.
And that's something you could do on your craft store.
And I remember I bought this on my holiday in France, you know?
That's lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? Right, now you're taping this down. We're going to give you the block and the hammer in just a tickle. You're taping this. Why are you doing that?
I've chosen my blank, and you choose which way you want it to sit as well. So just because it's a square, it could sit as a diamond. So if you had a long name, you might struggle to get your long name.
That's a good point.
So you've got to think about how many letters you have and what you're going to stamp it onto, because you don't want to be halfway through and think, oh, I can't fit the E on the end or whatever.
Yeah, that would just be annoying.
So I'll use it as a square, and then decide whereabouts on your blank you want your letters to be. And
oh, are you using this as a ruler as well?
Ruler. So,
oh, this is so clever, because actually I was thinking if I have a go at this, it'll be here, there and everywhere. Now you're using the tape not only to keep that in place, but as a ruler, as a guide, because otherwise we're going to be, if you're anything like me, the M will be by one corner, the A will be somewhere else, and crikey knows where the X will be.
And so that will hold it in place.
Okay, brilliant.
But also give you a guideline for your stamping. Now with a short name like Max, I would start with the A in the middle so that I get it central.
Oh, now there's a good tip, because I'd have just gone straight in there with the M.
Because you could start M over here, wouldn't you? And then you think, oh, I've got a big space at the end.
Yeah.
So starting in the middle is helpful. Now everyone does this a different way, and you'll find your own way. But that's how I do it. So I'm going to start with my A.
We've all got 3-letter names in our household, really. If you we've got Mia, M-I-A, Max, Ollie, Jen, Lee.
So you definitely start in the middle.
Yeah.
So you'll see, if I can hold that to the overhead camera, where your letter sits. So you want it to sit on the metal as you would write it. So I'm going to press. Now I would usually press incredibly hard. I'm a little bit concerned about the glass table, so I'll see how I go.
Go for it, you'll be all right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So hold it nice and close to the metal. I use my big hammer and then give it a couple of
1, 2, 3. Oh, look!
As my kids would say. So
Yeah,
that's your
this is
That's it, for ant.
Yeah.
So that's your
I can do all the jolly phonics. And I go around going People think you're mad, but it's jolly phonics.
So if you're learning your phonics, this is your
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ma.
What's sold out, darling? I mean, Scott. Called him darling.
Scott is me darling.
What, darling? Yes, all right, darling. The stamps have gone and sold out. Well, the blanks, we've still got some blanks. Let's just look. I'm just going to show you the blanks here. Look. You need. How fab is that? Let's see. And you've got one saying Daisy. So Daisy will fit. So Chloe would fit too.
Yes.
Because obviously if I'm doing Mia one, Chloe's staying at ours tonight. I've got to have a Chloe one.
So
What is it with girls? They do everything together. They even go in the bathroom.
Oh, I like
and
that.
You're like, you're in the shower. You can have 3 minutes apart. They won't.
That's so sweet.
Max is gonna love that.
So you want that to stand out, right?
Yeah.
So I would probably patina that and use some liver of sulphur, or you can put it in a sealed container with a boiled egg and it will go black.
A sealed container with a boiled egg?
But don't worry about that because I'm going to show you the easy way to do it.
Okay. Good.
So
that sounds pretty easy.
That is easy. You put it in it goes black, and then you can either sand.
Don't eat the egg after, right?
Oh God, no. You can either sand or wire wool the surface layer off.
To be honest, I quite like it.
You can leave it like that and just polish it.
Because here you've got Tyler written in the black, really. It sort of looks more rustic.
It's a bit more rustic. So you can leave it like that and polish it. So you can polish it with a polishing cloth, or you can polish it with your Dremel, if you have a Dremel, because they're fabulous.
Love the Dremel.
And also, if you scratch your metal while you're using it, your Dremel will take the scratches out.
Off.
So that's really fabulous. What I do is this. If I'm doing a course in metalwork, and you don't want people to buy lots of expensive things, so everyone's got a permanent marker lying around. So this is just a normal permanent marker.
The one you've just finished using to put all the names in
into the
everybody's
school
uniforms.
And then you just
oh my gosh.
literally press it down. It goes all over. Make sure you're pressing it into the groove.
She's putting. What's happening is you're making this look, because Ryan's going, why are we doing this? What's happening? I don't get it.
To stand
what
out.
we're doing, Ryan, is to make it look more rustic. So if you look at Daisy written here, then you can see that it's got that
standing
outiness to it, for want of a better word. And that's what's happening, Ryan. Okay? All right, Ryan? He was one of those kids at school.
Okay.
Oh, he's one of those kids at school. Sir, I won't concentrate.
And I've got some terps or some white spirit, which is...
Oh, I love the smell of that. Don't sniff it.
I've got it on a cotton wool bud. If you use your hands, use gloves, and then just gently press it on the top, and it's going to take the excess.
Oh my gosh, Debbie Kershaw, this is amazing. You need this in your life. What about if I run out of these? What else can I stamp into?
You know your layers of aluminium, your layers of copper, sheet.
Yeah.
You do
oxidized aluminium.
That's it. You can actually saw out shapes and do this onto that. So you don't actually have to buy your blanks. You can saw or snip out shapes in any metal, really.
We are asking, I did ask Hannah yesterday about getting strips of leather. Lady Oxbury, if you are watching, I'm going to send you a telepathic message. Well, it's not telepathic, it's through the television. A television message. Please, could we have thick strips of leather, like a big strip of bracelet leather, because this is what Mia and Max had, because I know that you can stamp in there, because I saw him do it.
And they're great for wrap bracelets.
And they were €20 each, and he did it while they waited, and they loved it. That they were telling him, and you know, and they got one saying Billy on it for Chloe's brother for when we went home.
Aww.
Forgot about that. God, that man made a killing out of us.
People do love it though. Names on your jewellery. It's just so popular. And
it is.
You would obviously need to make your hole in your tag to go onto your jewellery.
So I've got something to do that. Can you show me how? I'm going to open this.
I can.
Despite Ed's do not open.
I've got one here, if you want.
I quite like getting on Ed's nerves though. You've got one. All right. Now it's on the tape.
There you go.
So
you've got 2 little mandrels on here. So you've got a 1.5mm and a 2mm. It's very, very handy knowing, because I put cord through the number 1 dad one, and I obviously needed the 2mm hole.
So we're creating a hole like the number 1 dad hole. Now, I want you to know that this hole punch, it's not just for this medium, you can use it for your oxidizer. Now, this is absolutely a must-have-it tool.
Yes.
Right, so let's see how now it will go through like butter. I know it's like when you start screwing, you think you're going to need some strength. Now everyone knows I've got the arms of an ox, but this is easy. My kids could do it.
It's super easy. I think it was you that asked me last time if I'd use one of these, and I hadn't until Hannah gave me this with this kit.
I bet you were glad.
I'm a Dremel girl. Plug the drill in, put the drill bit in, la la la.
And I love the Dremel, but this is quicker.
If you've got your Dremel out to use for lots of things, but if you're doing something really quickly, this. Absolutely brilliant.
Or if you can't afford to stretch for the Dremel yet,
yes, it's a considered purchase.
Yeah, it is a considered purchase, the Dremel, and it's worth it. But so, you know, if you just simply can't afford it, you can't afford it. Now, let's see.
Put my tag in, and I'm just going to...
He's going to love this. I'm going to put it on leather cord for him.
Okay,
or
I'm
black
putting
cord.
a 2mm hole in then, okay? So I've actually seen where I want to
I'm going to send you a picture of Max wearing this afternoon on Facebook.
Oh, yes!
He will love it.
And then I'm just going to...
He's a good-looking little lad.
I've seen him. You've brought him here. He's lovely.
That's funny. Oh, he's a good-looking lad. I don't know how I produced that. I really don't.
You screw it in, and then you just turn it the other way. And there you go.
Oh, do you have to blow now?
And you've got Max.
Yeah, he's going to love that. Can I put it on? Let's get some of that cord that we had earlier. You know our early bird? Let's get them. Can we have some of the black one, and I can put that on for Max, and he'll love it. He'll go mad for this.
Now you can hammer that with your hammer if you want to add some texture,
like you've done
on the mum. On the mum one, I've textured
Yes,
it.
I'd like you to do that.
Would you like it textured?
Yes. And I'm going to have to do an ollie one now, otherwise the 2 boys will fight.
And then it's going to be noisy.
Now watch this, adding texture with your hammer. We've got the chase hammer for you if you want it today with the block. This is, and the double hole puncher, by the way, just $8.95 with the 2 type. That's a brand new Jewellery Maker branded hole puncher. Very, very easy to use. If you've bought the tags, you will want the hole puncher. I've also got the chase hammer that Debbie is using.
Sorry, I'm very
and
noisy.
We're going to give you, no, and we're going to give you the details for that. Oh, the stamping blocks are there right now, but then we're going to give you the block. And oh, see, look at that.
So I've textured it, but while you're working with it, even while you're making your hole and while you're making your letters, it will bend. So you want a flat piece of jewellery. So if you turn it upside down on your block and use the flat side of your hammer, let's move that into shot a bit more, and then just, this will also work hard in it, but now I've made it flat again.
Fabulous. This is brilliant. And now, just a bit of cord. Now, he'll wear that, Max will. He'd wear something around his neck that looked like that because it's still quite masculine, isn't it?
It is masculine, especially if it's on a cord like the number 1 dad.
Like the
I mean, I added a gemstone bead there just to show that you can. Also, the pearls. 1 pearl on the mum one is lovely.
This is so cute. This is so stealable.
So I've just polished that up with my polishing cloth, or you can use your Dremel.
Hammer for you, chasing hammer, $6.95, WCZX31 on the bottom of your screen.
And there you go.
He's gonna go bananas in pyjamas for that. Let's show you. There you go. How fab is that? I love it. I love it. Super, super easy. Now, you have got all of these in your templates, and they are all copper. So copper that has been e-coated, so it's hypoallergenic and is really hard wearing and sturdy. It's fabulous.
And you can use your inks and your patinas on copper as well to make some lovely colours and some... So if you're a card maker and you use inks, you can use those on your coppers. I'm sure you've seen them in the aluminium.
Yeah.
You can use those sorts of colours on the copper as well if you want to make some different colours on there. So that it's great with copper because it's not considered in the fact that you're still using a really fantastic metal, but it's not the price of silver, and you can have a good play with it until you find what suits you. And it's great fun doing this.
I'd do this all day, I would. I think it's brilliant. But you could just, everyone you love for Christmas is going to get things like this.
Yeah.
And what about your Christmas table? Putting everybody's names, or putting them on the crackers for their own.
Putting them on the crackers, and I always do the wine glass challenge. That we're going away this Christmas, and I've already decided we're going to Centre Parks, the whole family.
Love Centre Parks.
So excited!
Hot tubs in rooms
and reindeers, and so I'm going to do these on little bits of memory wire, and I'm going to put Christmassy colour beads on to match my table, and then I'm going to put one of these heart tags on with everybody's initial or name on.
I love that idea. I'm not going away, but we've got family coming over. Wouldn't it be? I love this idea. It's so sentimental. Looks amazing. What about a charm bracelet for your best friends with all her children's names on it? Because nothing is nicer for a mummy to get something like that.
Very
so
special.
Personal, so special. The kids all want their own names. Because they're selfish at that age.
They will,
until they have their own.
Or their nickname. You know, like when you go and buy named things in the shops, you get the conventional names, don't you? But a lot of people call their kids nicknames. So you can stamp any name on here.
Popsy Wopsy
Junior,
is
or
it?
whatever, you know, you have nicknames for your kids, don't you? Sometimes they go through life with those names.
They do, it's true. My best friend, I gave her the nickname Chuck when we were younger, and it's still, everybody calls her Chuck now. She's 33, she's had enough of Chuck.
I like it though.
But it's cool, everybody calls her Chuck. It's funny, nicknames are personal. You're right, things that are personal, things that you can create.
Those round ones are fabulous for bracelets, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean, you
they're
could
gorgeous.
do a row of those. If you've got 3 children, you could have 3, and you can just rosary link them together, so that you'd have.
I'm just loving all these ideas.
So that it's endless. Just use your imagination, but it is great fun. I would recommend it.
I want a key ring with everybody's names on them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Loads of chain, and I'm going to put everybody's names on my key ring.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Don't forget your hole puncher. We've only got 3 left. Ryan's just said to me. $8.95. Oh, sorry, 23 left. Brand new. Loads of these have been allocated. There is a 5-minute queue on the phone. Sorry, 4-minute queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. We're really, really busy for this. Now we've sold out of the actual numbers. How many of the letters? How many of the? We've only got. We're about to go limited on the blanks.
I'm not surprised because these prices are ridiculous.
I want more. I want to do this all day. I could do this for hours.
It's really great fun.
This is brilliant fun. Can I have a go?
Yeah.
We're going to have a go. I'll do it in the break. I mean, can we do more of this? If we sold, we're going to sell out. This is, but I wanted more. I want more. I love this. It's so exciting. Apparently, I can come back and sell. I can give you the rest of the blanks. They're going to sell out, he said to me. So we're going to go right now. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces. That's where we're going to go now. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Gosh, we are very, very limited on that stamping kit. I'm so glad that you got it. It's going to be the start of something. That we need more blanks, we need more of this, more of that. Hannah Oxford's probably going mad now ordering them for you because they are all selling out like you would not believe. Now, we referenced a lot gemstones, and I said to you, oh, we can make cufflinks. Not very many people send us in cufflink jewellery to the Wall of Fame, so I am absolutely overjoyed to see these, and I love the colours. Number 184 is from Janice in Milton Keynes. And Janice says, hi all, here are my first attempts at cufflinks, all from JM except the green glass beads from my stash. The rest are black tourmaline, black agate, smaller beads and black agate rondelles using sterling silver toggle plaits and the copper wire in 1mm and 4mm. Hubby has agreed to test them out but is not sure about the green ones. Green's the best colour in the world, hubby. Now that is from Janice in Milton Keynes, who's wishing us all best wishes. Thank you, Janice. They're fabulous. They're brilliant. I do love a cufflink, I do.
They're lovely for Christmas.
Ooh, mixed mediums.
Mixed medium, I love mixed media. This is 182, I think, yeah. It's macrame, and there's wire work in there as well, and it's really organic looking. I think it's lovely. And this is from Jean Riggs. Good morning, jewellery makers. Here is the latest entry for the Wall of Fame. Lusted after the beautiful labradorite, and copied as far as I could Linda's design she showed the other day. I tried and tried, but couldn't get it exactly the same as the expert. How it glows with the inside colours. I took a photograph outside and one inside to see if the different light would alter the reflection of the gems. What do you think? Thank you for all the inspiration I get every day from the designers. I absolutely love the programme. Best wishes, Jean in Totten. P.S. Everything as always from JM. I think that's beautiful, and putting those two together is really effective, doesn't it? Really works. I think, and you can actually see the labyrinth.
Yeah, really striking.
Yeah, I think you can.
It's just one of those gemstones, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, I've got one from Jen. It's a good name, that.
Good, great name.
It's a good name, Jen.
Yeah,
it's a good,
I like
solid,
that.
sturdy name.
Yep.
Now, I've got for you this gorgeous trio, and I am a massive fan of doing rosary links and chain links like this. I think they're not chain sections like this. I think this really creates layers, and I think this is beautiful. Number 185 from Jen, who says, "Hi everybody, this is my latest and hopefully lucky entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made with smoky quartz and citrine with chain findings, all from JM. My partner Rick has started making jewellery with me and especially loves Kumahimo. We both love watching and laughing each day with the JM presenters, and we're really looking forward to receiving our first Soutache parcel. You're going to love it. Stitch the ditch, Jen. Stitch the ditch." That's me stitching the ditch. Don't you know Stitch the Ditch? Everyone's doing it. Yeah, it's what you got to do with Kumahimo, Ryan. Ryan, you're just not listening today.
Stitch the ditch.
Stitch the ditch, Ryan. Come on, you really must pay attention. You're massively underachieving today.
I've got 183 here. I love this. This rocks. This is really lovely. And this is from Samantha. Tookie, I think that is, from County Durham. "Dear all, here's hoping everyone has a happy and productive September. Thank you, you too. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A copper and lapis rigid bracelet made from 1.5mm and 0.4 copper wire from JM, and a gorgeous lapis nugget. The beads are from my stash, although quite possibly JM too. I hope you like it, as I'm quite pleased with the result, although it was really hard to capture on camera well. Well done, Debbie, on your very elegant looking publication. I'm looking forward to it."
She's really talented, Sam Tookie.
That's a beautiful...
I think she lives down the road from Soutache Jen.
Ah.
This is very, very good. Maybe it's a different Sam, actually.
That's
Where's
beautiful.
County Durham? Oh no, it is the same Jen then.
Is it?
Unless, yeah, because there's only one Jen that lives up north. What's wrong with me? I think it is. I don't know. Sam Tookie, I know she does great jewellery. You know, she sends in often, and her pieces are very good.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Well done.
Really, I mean, look how neat she is.
It's so neat. I was just going to say that. It's neat and
I like
it's
the
beautiful.
photography on the stone as well. It works.
It's beautiful.
I've got number 186.
Oh, that's lovely.
The gold and the green, the emerald.
Really works.
That's what I would do with this. I would do gold and green together, because very Christmassy, isn't it?
That works.
Number 186, sorry Ben, is from F, simply F. And F says, "This week's entry, necklace, bracelet and earrings using emerald rondelles from the MGM kit with gold beading thread, gold-plated chain," I was one of the lucky ones, "and gold-plated findings. First time I've properly used beading thread. Thanks for bringing all the lovely things to the screen, and we'll be ordering that book." You need to order the book. Debbie Bolford's book yesterday launched. Follow McClay. We're the only people actually stocking the book at the moment. $6.95 is your price tag for the copper stamping blocks. Now you need to be that's the pendenty things, isn't it? They're only $6.95. You need to be quick with those, because we are now limited. Straight after the break, it's Ruby time. Give me 2 minutes. Me and Scott are going to have a little kerfuffle. We'll be right back.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
learn all about copper clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using metal clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 100 grams of copper clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All this for just $71.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Ruby. Beautiful ruby. A gemstone that is known the world over. A precious gemstone. A gemstone that you see set in some of the world's finest jewellery. Ruby is a gemstone that you will find at Tiffany's, at Cartier, at Boodle's, at Bulgari, to name but a few. Theo, for now, I'm going to give to you a strand of ruby that I firstly was telling you was going under £30. Hannah Roxbury rang earlier, as you know, and gave Scott special permission to take this strand. And I don't like this, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like this at all. The price tag, not the gemstone. We're going to take this ruby, and I'm not ever promising this again, under £20. If you want it, you need to be on the phone lines now. If you don't like the price, well, it's under £20. Of course you're not going to like the price. You need to be there now. We don't have many of these. It's a limited edition strand of genuine red ruby. The gemstone of love and passion. Ruby reds. Gemstone 50 have gone. You've got to be quick. These are going under £20. You need to be quick on the website and check out baskets right now. There is a 4-minute queue already forming on the phone lines. LIG K16. I know these are going to sell out. If you don't want to miss out on this deal, you've got to act fast. If you love rose gold, this is the one. I reckon I'm giving you this strand at just above half the price tag we should have been giving it to you for. I'm not comfortable, but I know, you know what, you're getting a great deal. I don't want you to think this is the price tag of the world's rubies, because we all know that rubies can be extremely expensive. These are big rubies. These are rubies to prong set. If I were Rachel Norris, I'd probably be thinking now, I'm going to prong set those. Do you know what? Has half of the stock gone? Half of the entire stock has gone. This is a limited edition strand. Debbie, when you get the privilege of using a gemstone such as ruby, it's mind-blowing to think that us, the jewellery makers, can use what's dubbed as a jeweller's gem, isn't it?
Oh, mind-blowing. I would just go straight precious metal with that. Silver wire.
Absolutely with you. Yeah.
Silver wire or copper even. Copper would be lovely with the colour.
What about silver and rose gold?
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh,
Perfect.
That's beautiful together. That's really beautiful. That's quite autumnal, quite Christmassy, but not too over the top. That's beautiful strand.
With pearls. Are you going to do it, are you? Go on, you make that commitment, Scotty McBotty. Rubies, not under £30. Well, they are under £30. They're going way under £20. These will sell out, I anticipate. 0800 644. Yes, they are genuine ruby. Yes, you do get a 30-day money guarantee. Yes, you should be bulk buying these. Yes, it's going to be an absolute amazing privilege to put July's birth gemstone into that special Christmas treat piece. Maybe your best friend's birthday is in July and you can make them a piece of jewellery out of their birthstone. Who knew that you, me, us, the jewellery makers, could use a jeweller's gemstone. You need to act fast if you want it. We don't have many of these left now. 15% of the entire stock now remains. You've got to be quick. 0800 644 655. You've got that 30 days. Lots of you are multi-buying. Susan, you've bought 2 of these. Alex, you've bought 2 of these as well. Hearing David, you've got 2 of these. Lots and lots of you. Amanda's just bought 3. Well done. Sarah, you're there. Congratulations. Multi-buying. Lots of you, lots and lots of you there. Please bear with the queues. There is a queue. The best way to avoid that is by, if I can encourage you to shop online, that would be wonderful and would help for you to avoid the queue. If you are on the phone lines, stay where you are. If you're on the phone lines right now, you should be successful. If you're not, you're risking it, because these are going to sell out quickly. If everybody, I can't actually guarantee they're going to be successful, because if everyone's got these in a basket online and they quickly check them out. Debbie, I mean, Ruby?
I know, really? It's just, I know. To think that you can affordably work with something that amazing, it's quite exciting. Well, I'm excited by it. I just, what?
It's the prices,
and that's affordable. That's an affordable way to work. I mean, imagine giving somebody that in a present.
This is what I think,
for Christmas, and saying, well, that's Ruby.
You have to download the certificate of authenticity, because I want them to know, I want them to believe, I want them to be outstanding, I want their socks to be blown off.
That would be beautiful. Imagine just making a bracelet or a necklace or even earrings. Like my mum, if I made, I hope she's not watching. I always make her jewellery because she loves jewellery. I think that's where my love of jewellery comes from. And just to say that these are real rubies, Mum, or these are real emeralds.
So it's just special. It's a nice statement to make to
somebody,
really
isn't it? It's really...
It's very vintage, isn't it, Ruby, as well?
Ruby's really vintage, and I think if you put it with the rose gold or the copper, it adds to that, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is so... Well, it is so vintage. It's so expensive, so regal.
Yeah. Something really classy about it.
Absolutely. And it's ruby. I mean, it's precious. We all love ruby, right?
Yeah.
The rubies in the crown jewels. Rubies in some of the most expensive jewellery in the world. It's a precious gemstone. One of the big 5. Soon to be 6 if aquamarine is believed to be the next. Because tanzanite made it 5, didn't it? Now, I'm going to give you that chain. A lot of people asking for the chain, so we're going to give that to you now. This ruby is about to sell out. We've got less than 20 remaining. Looks like they're going. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are. Now, my darling, darling barnacles. I love, if you want delicate chain, this is yours. I love this. Now you can add to it or you can leave it just as it is. Do you know what? I think just as a bracelet, that's stunning. If you went to the high street and you wanted something really delicate like this, really subtle, really elegant, rose gold, solid sterling silver, how much money would you be expecting to pay? How much would you save to go and buy that? 40 quid? Would you take 50 just to err on the side of caution because you didn't want to come home with nothing? Yeah. And these have got big rounds of sterling silver. These are overlaid with a thick coating of rose gold. This is Italian chain, and like I always say, I don't think there's much unattractive that comes out of Italy.
No.
What is it? Is it like law that if you're born in Italy or made in Italy, you've got to be fabulous
and chic
and sexy?
Yeah.
Oh, it is law, is it? Is it? The only sexy jockey in the world is Italian. Frankie Dettori. Oh gosh, yes, he's sexy, Scott. Is he sexy, said Scott. Hello, of course he is. A man on a horse, A, big tick. Frankie Dettori, Italian, big tick. Now we're going to give you a price slash. Now let's think about Italian jewellery. Let's think about the Fiorelli. Let's think about the Dolce & Gabbana. Let's think about Alex Scott. We're gonna do a big price slash. Let's think about the Bulgari. Let's think about all of those wonderful designers that give us such elegance, such beauty, such Italian inspired style. Now this chain as it stands is only £17.95. We're going to give it, in Scott's words, a big price slash. we're going to go down. Oh, this is crazy. I'd buy 2 of these because then you've got an 18-inch necklace.
That's amazing.
$10.95. Now, if you've got that commission for a very special Christmas gift, perhaps this is the one. If you're going to put it with a ruby, we're not making any profit at this price tag, Scott is saying. This is a PR offer, Scott is saying. Have a look. With that ruby. Now look, if you bought the ruby and you bought this, what did we do the ruby for? Stupid price tag. $14.95. So for $24.95 you get the chain and the ruby. Because I keep going to say it was over 30 quid, but it's not. Now that's good, isn't it?
That's very good.
You can now, Oliver, you are a jewellery maker. You can make this chain go really far, can't you? Oliver's saying he'd trim it into section for earrings, drops. What would you do with this, Debs? Isn't it gorgeous?
I love the fact that it's really dainty. And I think often what you can't buy in the shops are the little chokers that you wear, you know, when you multi-layer necklaces. You know, think Carrie, Sex and the City. She used to have her little chokers of really fine chain just hugging her throat. I would make one of those out of the chain on its own, and then I'd just layer. I'd wear other necklaces together, or an ankle chain. I just think the chain on its own is absolutely beautiful.
I love that idea. Can I try it? I'm going to try that delicate chain idea. You're right. That choker look, and then with the chain. If you bought 2 of these, you've got that 18-inch chain.
And you could wear just a choker on its own all the time, and regardless of what you wore with it, you'd have that layered look.
I'm excited by this idea, and I'm excited by the fact that these are only $10.95. I am worried about the fact that these look like they're going to go really quickly. £10.95. POA. 51. Loads of you there. We're down to the last 20 of these. We're really uber busy. We're down to the last 20. Now the pearl rounds that we're going to bring to you are coming up at 12 o'clock. You know I do love a pearly. They go really nicely. They're so feminine. They're so beautiful. I look at pearls and I just get absolutely blown away by them every time. Now I've got for you a very cheeky bundle. Larimar. Larimar, the gemstone of the Dominican Republic, no less. Larimar, a gemstone that gives you those fabulous blues. Think about the Dominican Republic whilst you're creating jewellery. Be nice to go there, wouldn't it? Do you know Claire, who's on the other shift side, went about last month, and she said Larimar was uber expensive. She said she loved that holiday though. She loved it. She said it was white sands, hot white sand, she said. She said it was clear blue sea. And you can just imagine that, can't you? And then there's this wonderful gemstone. Now I'm going to give you the Larimar, and I'm going to give you the blue pearls. Do you know, where's the morning going? I can't believe how quickly this morning is going. And do you know, we are so busy this morning. It's so fabulous to have your company. Thank you for spending your Saturday with us here at Jewellery Maker. This is the only strand of Larimar we've got here. Now Larimar is a really special gemstone. It was named after the chap who discovered it. His daughter was called Larissa, and then Mar for the sea. So because it is a gemstone that really does represent the sea so well in colour. What about, Debbie, putting this into your jewellery? Where would you include Larimar? Have you used it before?
I haven't used it before, no. I love the colours because you've got that beautiful blue colours, like nature again, like the sea, and I like to use a lot of organic colours in my jewellery, and I think I'd use those in a statement necklace or bracelet in between larger gemstones, clumped together. I think it gives that really organic feel. They're beautiful.
Because of the sort of randomness of the shapes and the edges, they'd look good in a crochet cuff.
They would.
I think they'd look good on a bead loom, I think.
They would.
They look great together, real sea themes. Now, over 40 of these have already gone and been sold. DAGC00 is your item code. The Larimar nuggets are from 5x5 to 11x8. And the cobalt blue, that's very Jilly Cooper. Culture pearls are 7x6. I love the way Jilly always describes blues, and I like that. She does duck egg blue, she does cobalt blues. What's the other one she does? Something else. I'll talk to you about that. A Prussian blue. Are you a Jilly fan? This is such a Jilly bundle. Oh, I love it. Brand new today, and you know pearls are so fabulous having in your collection. Now these are almost satin blue, aren't they? They're that kind of evening ball gown blue. I love these together. The fact that Larimar only comes from one place in the world makes it even more incredible and gives you more of a story to tell. And we're going to give you a price tag of just, actually, you're paying for the Larimar and you're getting the pearls for free. These are genuine freshwater pearls. Something blue for the bride. Maybe you could sew them into the garter. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be cool.
$9.95. Pearls and Larimar. Do you know Larimar is expensive, I've heard, in the Dominican Republic. Claire was saying you pay for one piece just to take home as a souvenir. They were going for really expensive price tags. I can't remember exactly what, but she'll tell you. She said it was really expensive. $9.95. One or two ways in which you can grab yours on those phones or on the web. Now, my little darlings, I've got some people for you to meet. We're going to have a look. It's Saturday, so let's have a Saturday natter. A Saturday natter is definitely what we need to do. Am I going to go over there? Am I going to go over? Lady Binding is in the what does that? Oh,
house.
Yeah, in the house. I was grinding with the binding last time, wasn't I? Do you remember? Yeah. Let's go on over. Now we've got workshops that run here at Jewellery Maker, and we run them through courses of weeks with our wonderful guest designers. In this case today, it's wire work, an intermediate wire work course with the wonderful Laura Binding. She makes a good cup of tea, doesn't she?
She makes a wonderful cup of tea.
She does. What's your name?
I'm Debbie.
Hiya, Debbie. You've been here before, have you?
I came to the Sunday experience a couple of weeks back.
That's right. Yeah, I remember. I've definitely seen your face before. Now, you booked yourself into Laura's workshop. How long have you been jewellery making for?
About 4 years now.
4 years. So, wire work, is this something new to you, or have you been using this medium for a while?
I've been using it, but not to its full potential.
Okay, so you decided to book yourself in with Laura. Is this the first course you've ever done?
Yes.
And how are you finding it?
Lovely.
You got straight in there for the intermediate, so you didn't start at the beginner's course?
No, because I can do swirls, I can do basics.
Do the basics.
I just want to do the weaves, and I want to learn and put some pressure on my brain to get things going.
Push your comfort zone, because that's when you really create something and you look back and you go, wow, I did that. Is that happening today?
Yes, yeah. I've made
You've already made a... Let's have Ben, she's made a ring already. Look at this. See, I like to keep Ben on his toes, you see. Ben's now running around. Look. Oh, that's lovely. And that's all in the course of this morning. What else are you going to be making?
We're making a pendant.
We're making a pendant too. Have you got anyone you need to say hello to? Oh, thanks, Laura. I'll come to you in a minute.
I was just showing the pendant.
You're so like me, Laura, it's ridiculous. I love this lady so much. Calm down. Me and you are the same person. It's amazing, it's amazing. Anyone you need to say hi to?
No, they're not watching today.
They're in bed, aren't they?
I think so.
Because you're not there to wake them up and make the dinner, make the sarnies. Now, across we go. Thank you. I'm going to move across here. Good morning.
Hello.
You've been before, haven't you?
No, I haven't.
This is your
no.
first time you've been in?
Yes.
Okie doke. So, how long have you been? What's your name first?
Jenny.
Oh, it's a good name.
Jenny.
I
Yeah.
shan't forget it. Do you know, I've never met a Jenny I didn't like.
It's always the first time.
Or a Jenny that's actually pure, completely sane. Would you agree with that?
Completely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
All Jennies are nutcases. It's true.
Yep.
And I know. I can speak from experience, and so can you.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, Jen, how long have you been jewellery making for?
Since March.
Oh, you're a new Jen to jewellery making?
Yeah. Hooked.
What made you...
I don't wear any.
What made you? What happened?
I just like sparkly things, and my daughter makes jewellery, and she dragged me to a course, and she said, bring your knitting, because I don't think you're going to like it.
You can knit with wire?
Yeah, so I took my knitting, and I was sitting there hooked. Absolutely. It was wire
And you love
work.
it?
Yeah, love it. So Jewellery Maker, I'm sorry, my husband, he's probably watching now. Spent a fortune.
Mr. Jen, sorry. Sorry,
Graham,
Mr. Jen.
sorry.
What's his actual name?
Graham.
Graham. She could be doing worse things. She could be spending all your money on shoes. Well, she probably is doing that too. But right, so you've only been jewellery making for 4 months then. Is this quite hard for you, or have you come, because for 4 months, are you finding it like a challenge, or are you thinking it's easy?
I sit and do quite a lot of wire work. I'm learning new things today because it's an intermediate wire work course. So it is very good and I'm really enjoying it.
It's brilliant to have you. We always welcome a Jen in this building. Let's go across to daughter of Jen. Now, hello, daughter of Jen.
Hello.
Whose actual name is?
Petra.
Petra. Hiya, Petra.
Hi.
How long have you been jewellery making for?
2 or 3 years.
So a while, and you just had to get Mum in there with you as well.
Definitely. I think I've given her a new obsession.
Brilliant.
It was knitting. I said, actually, Mother, have you done any knitting lately? And she said, no, it's all about the beads.
Good, brilliant, I love this. And she might start knitting, who knows, anything out of beading wire and things like that. Now, where have you taken your jewellery making? Is it a business for you? Is it a hobby? Do you sell your jewellery on?
It's a hobby. I have sold some jewellery, just earrings and I've done quite sort of basic jewellery making, and recently got into some of the wire work, hence the course today. But generally I've made some jewellery for myself, gifts, sold earrings, bracelets, but nothing on a sort of grand scale. I'd love to, you know, if I could just pack the day job in. Yeah,
family business. You're going to be in a competition with your mum now, because there's no way you can let her get better than you too quickly. Yeah. But isn't it nice to share a hobby with your mum, with your best friend?
It's fantastic.
It's so much nicer when you've got fellow beaders and fellow wire workers, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And friends of mine have said, oh, I'm really envious that you and your mum have similar interests, you know, and can talk about beading for hours on end.
It is nice though. Poor Graham. Oh, Graham, you're gonna have to, if you can't beat him, Graham, just join him. Next time I want Graham in.
Right.
As well, all right? Get him doing Kumihimo with Alan Fox. That's what you want to do. There's plenty of chaps. Graham, next time, it could be you. We do want to see that. We're a family business, bring them all in. And it is lovely. If you're sat there and you're thinking, just like Petra, I want my mum to do this with me too. It is lovely to have that mum-daughter time. So, you know what, get involved. Now let's talk to the lady behind the course, who just wanted to show me her pendant.
I was just showing you it.
Come on. I'll take my shoe off because we look silly. There you go. We're the same height. That is an amazing labradorite. I love that. Those pearls are lovely. Oh, I love it. So this is what we're doing today.
Yeah.
Absolutely cool. Love peridot. Love peridot.
That's from the tubes, the mixed gemstone tubes that you've got, the amethyst.
Sorry.
Sorry, the mixed amethyst, citrine and peridot tubes that you've been doing, the deluxe tubes.
Laura, that is gorgeous.
So that's what we're going to be working on now.
I love that. That is beautiful. So if I book myself into a course with you, I can do this?
Yeah, I might go off sick.
I'll book under a fake name then, won't I?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, make sure you've got cheese and biscuits.
As if I go anywhere without cheese. You know me. I know. Now, Laura, when's your next course? When can I book in?
We've actually got one for October. I can't remember.
Sometime in October.
I think it's like the 10th or something like that. It's like the first.
What is it? What is it?
It's this course.
So you can make exactly what we're doing here today. Yeah. Now, if you want to book yourself in on the October course, so you want to know the exact dates, phone the call centre. Kirsty's milling around somewhere today, so she might even be available to take your call. 0800 644 655. She'll take that booking for you today. Now's a good time to call while she's there, not being distracted because it's Saturday and all the office people aren't there, so she won't be gossiping at the moment. She'll be doing actual work. She'll come down in a minute to tell me off. Right, so book yourself in, and 0800 644 655 is the way to do that. I'm going to give you this and put my other shoe back on so I can elevate myself again. Thank you. I forgot I had them. I found them in my wardrobe this morning. We'll go across. I didn't buy them, obviously. I was like, oh, I forgot those. Come on. Oh, I'll give you that so you can have some karaoke. There you go. I think Kirsty's on the phone saying, I am doing some work, thank you. Come on over. I've got those. Thank you, ladies. I'll be in at buffet o'clock. Come across. There are more. There's some shy jewellery makers in there this morning. I can't be tempted to drag them in. Now we've got some wonderful, wonderful pearls coming up for you. You can see here. They're so elegant. They're so feminine. Have a look at that colour. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I do love pearls so much. They're so romantic. I think it's a mauvey kind of pink. We're calling them purple. I think they're mauve. What shade is this? A mauve shade? You're more artistic than me, Debbie.
Yeah, I would
give it a Jilly name. Mauve?
Mauve.
You know, like Prussian blue.
I'd say mauve.
Okay, mauve, darling. Yeah.
Mauve,
okay,
yeah.
we'll do a bit of mauve, darling. Now, I knew you were going to. Should we do them coins? Those coins. We'll do those coins. I love Scott. He's so cute. Have a look at what I've got. You speak like Max. Them ones. Oh yeah, he's street. Sorry, you carry on. It is them ones then. Oh, sorry, dem beautiful. Now again, very, 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 very bridal, absolutely chic. And if you bought the white, you need the peach. Now I am a major fan of the peach. I just think there's something very soft. And these colours going with the mauve pearls so beautifully. And what about your ruby? If you want to make something really decadent. But then again, let's see how versatile peach is, because it will go with blue. It will go so well with grey as well. We're talking about another birth gemstone. You remember how I told you these are actually created? You know something? Again, these are just the same as the white pearls. These are 14 mil. For every millimetre in a pearl, you've got to think about the years that they take to create. Now I'm looking at these and I'm thinking pearl rings, just one of these. I'm thinking earrings, bridal. You can make buttons out of these. You can sew these into clothing, Debbie. What would you do with them?
I like the cufflink idea as well, you were talking about earlier, because
grooms
cufflinks, and then you could make them for your groomsmen as presents, couldn't you? That would be lovely. You know, because you give presents, don't you?
Yeah.
And I think if you buy the presents, make the presents rather, it means more than when you buy them.
Yes, and you've got control over them. Actually, you know, even if you go to buy any present, it doesn't have to be a wedding gift, it doesn't have to be, you are limited to what is out there.
Yeah, that's very true.
Now, you can't just think I want this and there it is. You are limited to what's in the shops. Now I found this, my best friend got married on my birthday this year, and goodness me, if I just couldn't find her. I ended up giving her money. I couldn't find her the perfect gift. Nothing was perfect enough. And you know what? Make the perfect gift. Put your heart and soul into it. Sew these onto lace. They look stunning sewn onto lace. They are so bridal. They are so beautiful. They're so classic, so classy. They're so Kate Middleton. And
Yes,
they're
they are.
such a silly low price. I was going to say stupid low price. They are such a silly low price, like $11.95. And when I say silly low, I think this is. Don't you think it's excellent value for you? But for the world of pearls, for the jewellers out there, there's screams, isn't there? There are screams. Now, we had the white ones earlier. Did the white ones sell out? I think we've only got a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 29 on this strand, so you're going to get between 28 and 29. 14 pairs of earrings and a ring, 14 pairs of cufflinks. These row really nicely at the base of the hair for a hair vine. They'll look beautiful on a hair vine. Very classic, very Downton Abbey style jewellery. GJG P55 natural peach coloured pearls. And these are genuine pearls for $11.95. It's a great price tag. A brand new strand. Let's show you them next to the bridal white, the ivy white. Look how gorgeous these are. Now there's a vintage pairing. Look at that. I just love pearls so much. Winter weddings, Ice Queenie. Do you know this one here, I think will go really well with the gold wire we're going to do next. Trio. Now you won't remember that advert, Scott, because you're young, but you remember it. No, Cass, you're too young for that. How old are you, Cass? How old are you? Yeah. 24. You're too young for that Trio advert, aren't you? Trio. Trio. You remember that,
I
don't
remember
you?
it. I've forgotten it till you just said it.
Do you remember? A bongo, they
drink it in the jungle.
And chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Oh, there's not enough songs out there. There's not enough songy adverts out there anymore. Now I'm going to give you 0.8. No more songs, said Scott. But me and Cassie like songs. Yesterday we were singing Oliver songs at Oliver all day. 0.6 and 0.4. 0.8, 0.6, 0.4 in your trio. So your 0.8 is wonderful for making rings. Did you buy the ring man drawer yesterday? Perfect for that. Perfect for making your own jump rings. Perfect for adding structure that you still want to manipulate. So you still get that structure, but I mean, it's malleable. It's really easy to work with. 0.6 will go through your ear piercings. So it's great for making your own shepherd's hooks. Both you can make your own jump rings out of, so you've got that option as well. That is the international sign for jump ring, yes, Oliver. I went, you can make your own jump rings out of. It's better than the jump and the ring that I used to do. Now I've moved on from that. I've created a new quicker version. Yeah, I've adapted, this is the street way. Now, 0.4 wire, I'm gonna talk to you about because we're talking about intricate detailing with 0.4. Your tiara twists with 0.4. I've got a fabulous, look at the owl, the Gemma Crow owl, I love that. And the Rachel Norris. This is bang on trend, isn't it? Bang on trend. Owls are everywhere. We've got an owl in a tree in our garden.
We've got an owl in the back garden. The dog barks at it in the middle of the night.
Oh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are so, and bats. We've always got bats.
We've got bats.
Now, I want to show you what you can create. And we've had the lovely Laura binding in, and I want to talk to you about what's here, because these are the gauges Laura's used. 0.8 for the frame, 0.6, or was it, has she used, no, she's used 0.4 for the weave here. So you can create, you need lots of different mediums for lots of different reasons. Now you can get yourself booked into Laura's intermediate wirework course that's running in October. You can get yourself booked into the findings course, the fabulous findings course with the wonderful Gemma Crow. You can get yourself booked into a host of lots and lots of our workshops. You can get our DVDs, they're only $4.95, right from wirework for beginners, wirework projects, loads and loads and loads. You can do your tiara twists, you can create this kind of thing, but in gold. Have a look at what can be created. Do you use a lot of wire, Deborah?
I use loads of wire. I tend to use my wire within my design. So rather than everything out of wire, I would use it to make my components or to make a component within my designs or to hammer. I just think it's completely invaluable. And once you start making with wire, it's completely addictive.
You just can't stop, can you?
The world's your oyster because you can do anything. You can wire on extra pieces onto your pieces, with the 0.4 or the smaller gauges. You can actually wire on once you've made something. You've got the structure in your larger gauges so that you can actually make your frames for your work. And you can really have a good play because you get so much of it. You can just have a play and just see what comes to you.
And it's, you know, making your own rosary links. And again, like we were saying earlier about you can't buy the perfect gift, you're in complete control. With wire, you're in complete control. Your design is, you can write it down, blah, blah, blah. You can create that straight away. You can, because you've got the mediums there. Now, this should be costing you, they're all 100 metres. 100 metres is a lot. Can you even swim 100 metres? I can swim underwater 100 metres. I can swim a length underwater. I wonder, well, probably not still now. Ollie's got a mile and a half. But can we run 100 metres? 42. Now these should be about 70 quid, shouldn't they? They should be 70 quid, but they're not. They're not anywhere near it. They're 42.95. When you see deals like this, snap them up. This is the wire trio, and you need to get them in your life if you're starting to work with wires. Sorry, I hope you haven't got your TV up really, really loud, because that's just burst your eardrums. Now, what about these kinds of deals, Debbie Kershaw? If you see them, are they deals you think, right, okay, I know I'm going to use them. Even if I don't need wire now, I'm going to stock up.
Well, wire lasts forever, and even if you get the gauges within there, you think, oh, I've never used that before. When you go to make a piece, you'll think, oh, I've got a design idea, I need this wire to do it, and you haven't got it. So I think it's quite important. I've got a drawer full of wire, so that any idea that I have in my head, I can translate to what I'm making straight away, because I've got everything that I need. And I think once you've got all of your wire in that drawer, then your imagination can take you anywhere, and you're not going, oh, I can't make that because I haven't got any 4, or I can't make that because I haven't got any 8. You can make whatever you want.
Now you need to be quick with this. It's very, very, very popular. £42.95 is your price tag. Scotty, my darling, could you please tell me, have we got any of those? Because I really want to buy them. You know, the ones that I'm stamping, the hearts and the rounds and the squares. Have we got any of those left? The blanks, yeah. Blankety blanks, blankety blanks. Okay, we're limited. Can we do some more? I need some more names. Thank you. Thank you. An ickle bit later. Now, there they are. You need those, you need them. We are limited. Very busy today. Do you know, we love you. And if you want the blanks, can I just show everybody my Max pendant? Or is it?
It's done.
I gave it back. Oh, Debbie put a cord on it for me.
It's not.
If you like it, then you should have put a cord on it. Oh, I love you. He's gonna love that. He's gonna go crazy. So you can make this. It says Max. That's my son's name, in case you didn't know. Do you think I'm going mad? They think. Oh, you think I was born mad. I was born mad. I was a really strange kid, actually. I mean, could you imagine? That was what, sorry? That is for a different day. No, I'm not going to go on. I mean, I've done many, many, many strange things as a child. I can't even begin to tell you the strangeness of the things I've done. Kids are weird, aren't they? Kids are weird. Especially me, I was particularly weird. Have a look at this. Now, I love those I mean, these are fabulous. To me, you know those expensive bracelets beginning with P?
Yes.
And rhyming with Aurora? Does that rhyme? Maybe, kind of. Well, you know what I mean. Well, they've got like a snake base to them, haven't they?
Yes.
And you thread your beads on. Now, the silver version of these look exactly the same, but I prefer these because they got more colour to them. You can thread your charms onto these if you like, but they're pizzazz, aren't they? They're wow, they're jazzy, they're fab. They're just wonderfully colourful. They are very peacock, aren't they? They're just stylish, they're different, they're going to create that wow factor jewellery. Now, Hannah Roxbury made me an over-the-head necklace, and I took it on holiday and I wore it, and so many people, I say she made it for me, she made it. She made it. Do you remember this, Hannah Roxbury? 3 lengths of chain, and you use these. Everybody when I went on holiday was like, I love that necklace, and it was a Hannah Roxbury. I said, thanks, it's an original ox. It was an original ox. Now, these are just blinking gorgeous. I love this kit. It just makes you want to go out for cocktails with the girls. Sorry. Look at that colour. Isn't it fab? Look at the blues and the golds and the pinks. Aren't they just wonderful? I want to go out now, but they're reminding me of fireworks. They're electric blue firework colour. Those bright pinks, those oohs and ahs. That's what these create. You could definitely just almost hear them, can't you? Just fabulous. I can't wait. I cannot wait to show you what Debbie's made out of these. You're going to love. Now, a graduated strand is perfect. Perfect. I'll show you why. You're having one of those days where you're having a Jewellery Maker block. You can't put colour together. We all do this. You can't put colour together. Nothing's going right. Don't worry. Just restrand this, you've made yourself a necklace. So the whole day wasn't wasted after all. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Gorgeous, really gorgeous blend. Now these are, I think, autumn fruit bowl colours, your nut colours, your plum colours. They're gorgeous. And we've got that right now at home. I've got loads of walnuts on my tree. I think the squirrel's gonna have them all though. They always do, those pesky squirrels.
They really do.
You've got those nut browns. You've got those nut browns. Squirrel reds. Don't see those anymore, do you? Oh, look. Over 50 have already gone. You've got that pink wire as well. 0.8 pink wire. Look at those, look at that, look at the sparkle. These really are spectacular. Look at the pink wire. It's 0.8, you get wire with the kit. Now you've also got all your beading threads, your beading material. So it's a great idea to buy a kit for your first purchase because you just get everything, don't you, that you need. You've got 98 findings. Now your findings are there. You can't really make much beyond a stretching without findings. So they're all here for you. 1 metre of chain, your eye pins, your head pins, your shepherd's hooks, you've got everything that you need to start creating gorgeous jewellery. Now, you've got a lot in this, and there's a lot of weight behind these gemstones. You've got 5 strands, 4 of which are hematite. What would you pay for the hematite on their own? Well, they would, I mean, anything from $12.95. These ones were price slashed down to $7.90. Oh, I like the tassel on that. They're just so much fun. They're so different, aren't they? You've never seen this slim one before, the skinny one. It's never, ever, ever been out of this kit, Scott's telling me. And then you've got the rice beads in there as well. Your fuchsia wire is 0.8. Sorry, you've got 4 strands, not 5. Your Mystic hematite rounds are 12 mil. Your barrels, 8x5. They're kind of like rice beads, aren't they? 4x2 on the plain tubes. And your crackled agate rounds from 6 to 16 mil, $24.95. Now you get loads with this kit. Snap it up while you can. Hematite is probably one of the most popular gemstones at the moment. I think you're all creating party time jewellery. And Debbie, when we're thinking about creating Christmas gifts, Christmas decorations, New Year's Eve pieces, it's got to be strands like this, right?
Oh yeah, because it gives you that glamour. But what I really like about this kit as well is, yes, you can have it for Christmas and you can have it for the season, but it's not limited to that because of the colours. You could also get it out next summer and wear it on holiday.
Yeah.
So that's what I really liked about it.
This is exactly the gemstone I wore. I only took one necklace and it was that one.
Because you've got all the colours in the gemstones, so it doesn't matter what outfit you're wearing, does it?
And it went over a maxi dress because it was a long one.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
And you know when you're on holiday, it's just like wearing a nightie, isn't it, every day? Just put your maxi dress on, just comfy, over the top of your bikini. Now let's go on over and look at Debbie's wonderful jewellery. Going to bring my cup of tea with me. Hematite giving you that incredible colour, those wonderful sort of mirror reflections. And if you've ever had one of those sort of antique-y mirrors, then you'll know that, you know what I mean? It's kind of, do you know the antique finish on the mirrors? I've got one and there's all these different colours. What is that called?
I don't know.
My grandma
gave
it to me. Beautiful, beautiful mirror with a big, thick frame, and it's all these incredible colours.
Beautiful.
Not gilded, it's something else. I don't know what it's called, but it's wonderful. No, it's not stained glass. I'll bring it in to show you, actually. Well, actually, I won't, because it's a great big heavy mirror and it's in my bathroom. And can you imagine if Lee went into the bathroom and there was no mirror? There'd be a massive meltdown. Yeah, there'd be tears. Have a look at this. I love this.
Just designs itself, this kit. It's a bit carnival-y, I thought, very party, but without being too over the top. So you don't actually, there's not a lot of beads in there really when you look at it and the amount that you get. That would be lovely, the little black dress, or
yes,
or you could pick a colour. You could have like green or blue. You know, if you're going to for New Year, do or
electric
lovely.
Blue would look gorgeous. And if you just want to wear that one block of colour, whether it's white, whether it's black, whether it's electric blue, these are going to do the pizzazz for you. And that's the word I'm using a lot with these, pizzazz, which is generally a word I don't use, but I've decided it's the only word that can be put with these. They are.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Thank you. Oh, we've only got 40 of these. These are beautiful. They're beautiful. As soon as everybody's seen Debbie's jewellery, you're all going bananas. Look at this. I've not seen that design before, Debbie. I love that.
That was just me having a play.
It's very Vivienne Westwood.
Yeah, and I like the kind of bold wire as well.
Yes.
So I just played and I sort of made a cuff, and then I thought, you know, I'll add some beads around the back as well. So that it's sort of a half bracelet, half cuff.
I love the earrings too. Now this is exactly what I'm talking about with the hematite tubes. Don't they just work so well as chain?
They work as a chain, or I'd have layered bracelets.
Yeah,
I'd
absolutely.
love lots of those. You could even put, I'm not sure if it'll fit on the memory wire, I think it will, but if not, you could just put it with a clasp, and you could have like 3
Easy.
and layer them.
Or just stretchies.
Yeah, stretchies,
you'd have to needle it on, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
maybe?
you would.
Just it'd be easier. Oh, I love it. And a ring. Now that is cool, isn't it? It's so nice to be able to have wiring kits as well.
Yeah.
Now you're going to show us how to make those funky earrings.
Yeah.
Where do I start? They're fab. These ones right here.
The ones on the stand there are bigger ones. I'm just going to show you how to make the same version but slightly smaller, because I know not everybody wants to make big huge earrings. I like my big huge earrings.
Me too.
So you just need a length of wire. Sometimes it's better to be more generous rather than run out of wire and have to start again.
Yeah, and when you're getting it in a kit and you're not paying much for it,
you get loads.
You can afford to be a bit more generous with it, can't you?
So I'm just going to put 5 beads. The ones on the display there have actually got 7 on because they're quite large. It actually started as a pendant, and then I decided to make them into earrings, as you do when you're jewellery making.
Yeah, happy accident.
You start one thing and then you end up with something completely different.
It's life in general though, Debs.
I was going to say that does sound a bit like life in general. I've put 5 beads on. I tend to find that odd numbers work a little bit better than even numbers.
They work in nature, sort of petals are in odd numbers normally.
It tends to. And then I wanted to show the wire because the wire is such a pretty colour, so I'm not going to join the beads up completely. And you just make the shape with your fingers and stop when you've got the earring size that you want. And then I'm just going to wrap one stem across the other and leave that there because I'm going to use that in a minute. And I'm just going to do a wrap loop at the top, and that will attach it to my earring wire. So placing my pliers in, as you go up you get a larger loop, as you come down you get a smaller loop. So I'm going to make mine about halfway. Bring your wire towards you and then change the position of your pliers so that you can bring the wire all the way around. Remove your pliers. Now people do this differently, this is how I do it. I hold onto it, bring the second wire around, and then I straighten so you've got that question mark shape.
And then you can wrap round a bit easier. Oh, there we are.
Wrap round, like so. I'm going to trim that one as that bit's done. Get rid of that. And then I'm going to actually use this little bit that's protruding to come down the middle to add another gemstone.
Ah, so you're going to use it as a functional piece, so you're not going to cut it away?
I'm not cutting it away.
That's better because then there's less waste.
There is less waste, and you've got a big space in the middle there, so you might as well add some wire in there. So I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to add a little coil on the end, so you want it to be a bit longer than your final length. So trim that off.
Now you can always keep these pieces to put in your resins, but you can always swelligant them.
place on, you can swell again. I think having a bag full of all your bits and pieces of everything is really good because you're always going to find a use for it. And you never know what new jewellery medium is going to come. And then you think, oh, I know, I can use that.
Everything gets chucked in resin and made something
yeah,
else of. Yeah,
exactly.
It's brilliant.
I'm going to just turn a little loop on the end there. And then keep my pliers in and continue turning. Take and hold flat and then just use my fingers to work a little coil. And just work this coil until your wire drop is the length that you want it to be. And then I'm just going to use my pliers to make that little question mark. And that will just let the bead sit down, and then that's all that's left to do is pop it onto your ear wire.
Onto your shepherd's hooks that come with the kit. We're very, very low in stock on this kit now. We have now gone limited stock.
Close it. And there we are.
Open it sidewards rather than outwards, because otherwise you can end up fracturing your findings. And there we are, job complete. Really
Job
easy.
done. Yeah.
It's called Kaleidoscope, and you've got an absolute kaleidoscope of colour. Definite sort of peacock fanfare.
It is peacock. Peacock's a great name. Yeah, it's peacock. That's what it is.
You know I'm obsessed with those things.
I love the peacock colours as well, and the peacock colours in jewellery, and that's definitely what this is.
Absolutely. Now, send us in your Wall of Fame pieces, and if you don't know how or you don't know what happens in the Wall of Fame, I'm about to show you. Let's waff. It's very turquoise.
It is.
Now, love these heart finds. You're going to like this. Number 187, big chunky piece from Serena, who says, hello, my lovely JM presenters. Hello, my darling. This is my entry for this week. It's a garnet and clear quartz bracelet that my friend wanted me to make for her. See, this is the thing, isn't it? Your mates, oh, make me one of those. They do it all the time. Get enough in your stash, you can say yes. And then they can do you favours, like give you a lift when you've been to the pub and you can't drive home. All gems and findings from JM class from my stash. Good luck to all entries from Serena. Thank you, Serena. That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done.
I've got 188 here.
Oh, I love those
absolutely
crosses.
Gorgeous. And this is from Adrena Porter. Hi all at JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry using bronze findings and odd gemstones left from doing other pieces, and includes magnesite and turquoise, quartz and pyrite.
It's very boho, isn't it?
It's very boho. It's right up my street, this one. All from JM, of course. It's Aztec inspired and goes with a piece of silk that I've made into long trousers for evening wear. Wow, I bet that looks awesome.
Oh my gosh, you are super crafty.
The variety of items you now offer is brilliant, and I'm hoping to start some soutache shortly. We have missed both of the shows that you had in the last week. Keep up the good work. And that's Adrena.
You should be able to get our masterclass online, Andrina, so please check that out. So, it's on YouTube. What does she put? Soutache Jewellery Maker. Have a look at that. Okay. Masterclass, yeah. Love the Now, this is the wire twister tool. Have you got this?
Yes.
I was going to say, if you haven't, you need it. Everyone loves it. It's amazing.
So easy.
Just look how good this is. And I like this a lot. Number 190 is from Iris. And Iris says, hi, everyone at JM. I've been enjoying seeing Jenny as the presenter. Thank you, Iris. I knew I liked you. She is too good, though. I seem to be buying almost everything every day. So I need to win a Wall of Fame. Love all the designers, too. This inspired by a necklace that Sheila made and the bracelet by watching Gemma's wire work. I'm really only just getting into wire. Well, you're amazing. Honestly, if you look at the what Iris has done with the wire twister tool, it's just fantastic. That wire twister tool really does make your jewellery look much more professional, doesn't it? Okay, she goes on to say, where was I? I've made the necklace and earrings with rose gold plated copper chain from JM bundle. So the findings were in the same bundle. The gems were the very beautiful green on it. I love those, Iris, from JM, and some quartz from Stash. The fastening on the necklace was the heart from the bundle, and on the bracelet a flower-shaped fastener from another bundle. As you can see, I used my recently acquired necklace strands from JM to display them. See, this is exactly what we were talking about earlier, using the white acrylic busts. It just makes a difference, doesn't it? The bracelet I made with copper wire, as I did not have any rose gold, but it seems very similar. I'm afraid I could not capture the beauty of the stones on pictures. They're a really nice sparkle. I was very pleased with the way it came out. I hope you like it too. Iris, we
love it. You're number 190. Really gorgeous combination of colours there.
That's beautiful.
I just love that green onyx.
189 here,
Ooh,
some lovely
just like Gemma did the
That's
other day.
really lovely. And this is from Katie Fox. Hi all at JM. I thought I'd share this pendant I made after seeing Gemma Crow's demo on Thursday. I love Gemma, she's so talented.
She is.
It was so easy to make. Thanks to Gemma for the inspiration. I use copper wire, 1mm, 0.8 and 0.25 and carnelian gemstones, all from JM. And I strung it simply on some plated hemp cord. Plaited, not plated, sorry. Fingers crossed for a win because I have a JM addiction, so do I.
We all do. Even I have. Katie, you're from the Malverns, which is gorgeous. I do like the Malverns. Malvern Splash is a good place to go, Katie, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good swimming pool there. There's other swimming pools are available. Let me just say, 191, definitely a Debbie Bolford inspired piece. Now putting gemstones inside chainmail, love it. I love this, and I love how you've displayed this on a stone as well. It looks amazing. It's from Emma Jones in Cornwall. Hi Jane, this week's make for the wall is a captured gemstone and chainmail bracelet. I've used labradorite, pink anodized aluminium jump rings, and a silver plated toggle clasp, all from JM. Took me a while to figure out the right ring size to bead size to stop the beads escaping, but my perseverance was worthwhile. I really like this style. I do too. Emma, it's gorgeous. And I've made earrings and necklaces using all the different colour jump rings. Well done, Emma. That is absolutely fab. Number 191. Good luck to you all on the Wall of Fame. On Wednesday, we will be drawing a runner-up to win £50 added to their Jewellery Maker account, and the winner £100 onto their Jewellery Maker account. So much coming up after the break. Firstly, the pearls, they're going to be yours very soon. Don't go anywhere, darling Jewellery Makers.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodized aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Beautiful, feminine pearls. Just absolutely adore this strand. If you want to make something so beautiful. Actually, we were talking about Laura Binding's pendant earlier. She's used a little bit of a deeper tone, but very similar pearls in hers, just to add to that expense. Making things look elegant is pretty effortless when you're using pearls, isn't it? Making things look expensive, easy when you're using pearls. Now these pearls are such a beautiful colour. I'd call these more of a mauve than a peach. But have a look at these. They've got a double shine pearlescence to them somehow, haven't they? Now, I want you to just think about that bridal piece, that hair vine. I want you to think about that special gift that you want to give to somebody for Christmas. I want you to think about putting your aquamarines. Remember the Beryl All-Stars that are coming up? This would be a very special trio. To use pearls is to use a gemstone that I've always associated with women with lots of money. Ladies at lunch.
Ladies at lunch.
They're elegant, they smell great, they look like they've been to the hairdressers every morning. They wear great shoes. You know, those women.
Yes.
Those women. You know, there we are working hard, looking up to these ladies thinking, one day, it is that kind of a gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it so is.
I think we've loved pearls from, well, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago. You look at pictures, paintings, regal paintings, the Virgin Queen Elizabeth, when she redid her image, she came out as the Virgin Queen, she had that painting pictured of her, she made her face white and she covered herself in pearls. She was the Virgin Queen. And there you have it. Pearls are important historically in jewellery. Very vintage, very beautiful. Associating pearls with richness is most certainly something that's done. Your precious pearls in your collection, they do seem precious, don't they? Now, when we see pearls, and I'm a massive, massive ambassador for pearls. I love them. What about you, Debbie? Do you work with classics like pearls?
I work with pearls a lot because I like to work with precious metals a lot. And sometimes just adding one pearl to a precious metal necklace, whether it's a heart or a name or whatever you're making, it just gives that classic feel. And it's something as well that you can get out time and time again, so it's not trendy, it's not going to go out of fashion, something that you can hand down to your kids, you know, that stays in the family. I think that's what pearls are.
I think you're right, and I think that every time we bring a pearl strand out, the same words are used, such as classic, classy, elegant, chic, sophisticated. Pearls are all of these things and more. Now, I'm not happy about this price tag, one iota. I'm not happy about this, Scott. What have you got to say for yourself? What have you got to say for yourself, Scott? Unbelievable. Can I just say this is too low? And I'll tell you why. I was in the supermarket, the one with the orange bags.
Yeah.
You know which one I mean? 12 quid for a faux pearl necklace. It was faux pearl. They were glue. They were 12 quid. People are buying this stuff. Look at what we've got here. Now this is, I'm going to be honest with you. I do think this is silly low. It's just silly. But I do, because go to search engine, pair of pearl earrings. Go and see for yourself. Go and have a look on certain websites. Do you know what? Maybe this is going to be a major, major, major profit maker for you. If your daughter's getting married and you want to help her create her own jewellery and you think, oh my gosh, it's going to cost us probably about 100 quid, think again. Think again. And you would happily pay for your daughter's wedding jewellery 100 quid, wouldn't you, if you had the whole set? You would. Yeah. You know what? We wouldn't pay it for our own. We'd do it for our daughters, because that's what us mothers do. Yeah. Now, $6.95. Seriously? $6.95? If you don't multi-buy on these, you will not forgive yourself for it, I don't think. $6.95 for genuine freshwater pearls. It's 200 are gone and sold out. Now, if I were you, do you know what I would do? I'd buy 10 of these. I would, I promise you, because this is crazy. You could all your bridesmaids could have the exact same jewellery in real pearls. They can keep it forever and remember your wedding by it. $6.95 creates wedding gifts. $6.95 is something for the mother of the bride as well. Christmas present. Oliver's going, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Christmas presents, Oliver. Yes, your mum would love these. My mum would love these. Anyone. I love pearls so much. And my favourite piece of jewellery is pearl and diamond earrings that I got in white gold. I love them. They are so, and I've had those for years.
You can't go wrong with something like that, can you? They turn time and time
they were
again.
Expensive. They were really expensive. I mean, they were a gift. For my 21st birthday, I absolutely love them. My gran used to give me pearls all the time. And you know, she wore them as a young girl. I just think this is crazy. These are going to sell out, aren't they? Do you think this is a silly low price? It is too low. I think people are going to think they're not real pearls, but they are. They really, really are. Please download the certificate of authenticity. What do you think, Debbie? I mean, you see prices like that. Do you then sort of second guess, are these real pearls?
No,
they are.
It seems disrespectful to the amount of time that they take to form. That's how I feel.
I'm there with you.
But I also like the fact that they're affordable, so they're not just something exclusive to people who have got pots of money that, you know, every jewellery maker can have them. I like that. But the process,
I do like that.
It seems a bit mad.
Well, I just think when you think about all the work that goes into bringing new strands like this, with all the people behind the scenes, people stranding, people drilling, the actual oyster itself obviously must get a mention for actually producing the pearl. I mean, if those oysters have got feelings, Scott has just blown them. I'm the sort of person that thinks that stuffed toys have got feelings.
Yeah, me too.
So you've just blown those. You've just, I mean, stop giving me them looks. Those what looks? Whiffy looks. I don't know. Riffy, is that a street word? I don't know what that means. $6.95. Is it regional? Is it regional? £6. I've never heard that before. It's a Scottism.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of riffy looks?
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Bad looks.
I guess. Bad looks.
No, I haven't heard that even from my teenager.
Larrys is what teenagers say. Yeah. Don't give me Larrys. Oh, you are a little teenager though, Scott. He's going, Larrys, I'm not a teenager. I've moved on from that word. Oh, bless him. He's an in-between-ager. Oh, sorry, yes, you are my boss. Sorry, boss. $6.95. HFG P48. Too low. These are going to... Have they sold out? If you're on the phone lines, you're okay, but if you're not, I can't guarantee it. We've only got 40 left. We had 500 of those. Crikey, O'Reilly. Now, I've got to, can I just say, Scott, I've got to just remind everybody that if they want to be able to create personal jewellery, Max is going to be so happy when I take this home today. Mia won't be there. She'll be riding a horse. She'll never know. She's doing that now. She'll never know. I go back to the boys. Mia's off. She's out. She doesn't want to hang around with us anymore. Now I've got the triple, but these are still available. The tags. How many have we got left? We've only got 50 left. Now we're gonna. Do you remember the Wall of Fame entrant? Who was it that did the display bust? It was Iris that put it on the display bust. The one we just did. Yeah, and there's another one there with the above that.
Iris.
And can you get the other one? Is that all right? That's there above it, above and
this one.
No, by your head, your actual head right now. No, other head. That one. Your other head, because of course Debbie has more than one head. Now, there you see, just displaying things on display busts.
That's Jean as well.
It just makes the difference, doesn't it? Don't you think Iris and Jean using their display bust, it makes a difference. And think about if you're selling your jewellery, if you're photographing your jewellery. Yeah, we should do Play Your Cards Right with Wall of Fame, shouldn't we?
That would be cool.
I do like a game show. I do. What can we do? Jewellery Maker related that's a game show. Can we do it? Can we dress up like Bruce Forsyth's little dollies?
Sequin dress.
Ellis Ward used to be Bruce Forsyth's dolly. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I didn't know
She was a dancer. But anyway, we'll talk about that later. Have a look at these. Your display bust. Actually, don't you love the two together, the monochrome thing? If you had a black and white theme going on your stand, that'd be perfect.
That'd be lovely.
But also that's not even the point, is it? Because what if you had a load of black gemstones, like black onyx, they'd get lost. So have the white for the black onyx and things like that, and vice versa. If you had white gemstones, they get lost on the white bust. So have both, you need both. Oh, of course you do. Display your jewellery properly with things like this. Your little Max tags. Obviously you're not going to put Max unless you do. Have a look. Unless you've got a Max. So just displaying. Actually that probably, see now I think actually that probably works better with the white because you'll see it better. So you've got that option. Do you see what I mean? You see it better. So run with it, go with that. Now you've got 6 display busts. Here's one for you if you're doing jewellery making parties. Here's one for you if you need to photograph your jewellery to put on your Facebook page or your website. Here's one for you if you've got that stand coming up at the Christmas fair or at the, wherever you're displaying your jewellery to sell. Here's one for you if you just want it all to look gorgeous for that jewellery party. At only $16.95, you have got yourself 6 acrylic wipe clean, sturdy, strong display busts. Display your jewellery, make sure it's standing proud for your customers to see so that they're drawn to those pieces that you have spent ages creating. Now again, with your white pearls, you would want to put those on a black bust so that they show. But if you had the rubies, they might get somewhat lost. Do you see what I mean? So let's take the rubies over to the white bust and see. Do you know what? Do you see? It does make a difference. You do need, I'd say you need both colours. See now, look how red those rubies are. Fab, aren't they? £16.95 for all 6 of the display busts. Well done to everybody that's bought with us today. Don't forget that you only pay 1 P&P no matter how heavy your basket gets. Just $2.95 for a whole basket for the whole day. You can fill as much up as you want in that basket. £16.95. I always wanted to play supermarket sweep, but actually in reality, talking about baskets, just run through, what would you go for first? I'd avoid frozen goods. Yeah, because you can always freeze stuff, can't you? Would you avoid frozen goods? Because it takes too long getting the freezers. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't that be good? Just to do that. You'd go to the butcher counter. Would you? I'd go for the cheese and the steaks.
Yeah, cheese.
Cheese and steak. Oh yeah, sorry, alcohol. Yeah, of course I would go for alcohol, yeah. For my friends, not for me. I think we're giving off too much of a bad impression about wine, you know. No? 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 Or just me? Now. Where are we going to go? Number 8. Mookaite. Do we still have that lovely piece of jewellery made by Gemma Crow the other day? All gorgeous in mookites. Again, these colours. Mookaite, I think, is do you know your Harvest Festival baskets?
Oh, yeah.
I love doing those with the kids. I get all competitive. I do. I'm like, what's Thingy's mum doing? Right, okay, find out what they're putting in their baskets.
You can buy things for it.
Yeah, I do have, the thing is, I've got quite a lot of produce in the garden, Oliver. So we've got gooseberries, we've got pears, we've got nuts. They can all go in. Plums have gone over now. You know, you can put all of that in, but making it look good. And you know you're giving it to someone that needs it, so I want it to look special. I should use the wreath, yeah. But I do have plans for that. Maybe I should. It'd be much better, wouldn't it? Now, what we're talking about is a Harvest Festival basket full of colour, I think. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Those mustards I love. And this is graduated mookaite. I'm just a massive fan of mookaite. Solid, fabulous colour. This is hang on a minute, I've never seen a graduated strand of mookaite. Is this brand new? It's brand new. It's not available on the website yet. Look how tiny the little ones are. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to do the lazy thing. I'm going to take maybe two of those earrings, and then there's a necklace. That'll do me very good. Then now look at these. You've got tiger's eye. The quality is wonderful. You've got real caramels in there, haven't you? And I love these hexagons. These little, these are like little beehive kind of. That's what they remind me of. The honey. They do look like blockbusters, but they also look like honeycomb because of the colours. Oh, yes, we could do. I'll have a pea, please, Bob. Ah, yeah, blockbusters. Have a look at these. They slot together perfectly. So these hexagons are great for putting in stretchies. They're great for putting in earrings. But the quality, look at that. Can you see? That chatoyancy, or the tiger essence, as I like to call it. What about you, Debbie, my darling? Where would you put these? Would you put them together?
I would put them together, and I think they'd look gorgeous with copper.
Yeah, you're right.
A copper heart, bang, bang, bang. Copper wire, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, you know what? With the copper pendants we just gave you.
Be
copper
lovely,
blank,
wouldn't it?
blankety blanks, blankety blanks.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
It's all about the quiz show today. Look at that. Yes, you're right.
Copper goes lovely with that.
It does. Fantastic. I love that these are graduated. We're very busy on the phones for these. You have got 50 metres of gold beading thread on a 0.3. Your mookaite graduations go from 6 to 14 mil. 150 carats in your yellow tiger's eye hexagons. Very honeycomb, aren't they? They're 10 by 10. Get them in your life. The autumn basket full. It's definitely an autumn fruit bowl of colour. 0800 644 655. The mustards, the vanillas, the shine on these. Now I'm going to give you a price tag that should be for the mookaite alone. Don't you think that'd be a good price for the mookaite alone? $11.95 is for the mookaite and for the tiger's eye. You've also got the beading thread. BJGC71 is your item code. What a wonderful, wonderful trio. Scott's lost it today. It's that football hooliganism from last night, isn't it? Apparently all of the gallery wimps, I mean crew, were they got annihilated in a staff. It was pretty much annihilation, Scott. The call centre absolutely thrashed. 4-0, you got a thrashing. Scott, you got a thrashing last night. Now, boys don't like it, do they?
I think Scott was the captain as well.
Oh, Scott, you were the captain, were you? Oh, Jake was the captain. Oh, yeah, see, I wouldn't have had that. I'm really bad competitive. I'm like, if Max is playing football and he falls over, I'm like, get up, go on, move, go, go, go. Come on, there's nothing wrong, cry later. Now, $11.95 is your price tag. Yeah, we're terribly competitive here at JM Towers, aren't we? Are you like that?
No, not at all.
Yeah, see, my mum wasn't. My mum was a complete hippie and like, as long as you're happy, it's the taking part. I'm there with my hockey stick going, I'm going to beat you. You know, no one wants to come near me with a hockey stick, and my daughter is exactly the same. Mia was captain of the hockey team, and when her hockey team lost, she didn't speak to them for a week. She was like, you were pathetic. She's terrible. Now, I've got this stuck on my finger. You know, I'm doing this because it's stuck on my finger. Now I'm going to give you, it's stuck, it's actually, I can't get it off. It's completely stuck. And my finger's going to turn blue. He's like, don't come near with those scissors. Cassie's looking at me with like evil, menacing me. Snippy, snippy.
Snip, snip.
Now, we have got the copper blanks. I think maybe I'll unwind. Oh, I can unwind it. Everything's fine. I'm trying to pull it. Look, there's no way it's coming off. Look, my finger's gone white and everything. There we go.
Phew.
Oh, do you know what, Scott? I wasn't blessed with the brain of someone with any common sense. Oh, gosh. I am responsible for children as well, everyone. You've got... How many have we got left? We've got hardly any left. Can we do some more, please? I love it. Please. $6.95. Can we see some more, Debbie? Is that all right? Very quickly.
Stamping?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, basic, yeah. I can't go home with a Max and not an Ollie. That's what's happening. Now, anyone at home who's got 2 children, that if one's got a red cup and you give the other one a blue cup, they go, I want a red cup.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? It's just a cup. Just drink the water. Why do kids do this? Do you know what? The stamps have gone and sold out, but we have got the blanks. I'm just looking for my blanks here. I think I might have left them over there. We have got the blanks available for you. Let's go on over to Debbie and have a look. If you are thinking about creating with the bashing, with the letters, we've got the metal puncture for you, the brand new metal puncture. Let's see what you can create out of yours. I've got a maxi pendant here. Now you've got some more, which I'm going to go and grab. And we've got the metal hole punch today as well, which is a Jewellery Maker hole punch, which Cass has got for me. Now those letters have sold out. It's just this one. Oh, the hole puncture. Have we got any more of that left? The Jewellery Maker one? Or not? We've got a few of those left. It's on the bottom of your screen. It's £8.95. So we're going to see how you make a piece with the initials. Now these blanks are very close to selling out. So because we've got a few left, Scott's letting Debbie have another go. I'm going to go and you're going to talk us through, and I'm going to go and grab some examples.
What do you want me to do?
OLI.
OLI. And this is a good tip if you're personalising your jewellery. Write down the name and double check it with the person, because the amount of us who think that Rebecca is spelled a certain way or names
sometimes with a K, isn't it?
They're not. So, you know, and when you've done all that work and then they go, actually, that's not how you spell it.
Can you imagine?
To double check is quite important, because that's happened to me.
Well, actually, Mia gets called Maya and stuff, and people spell that funny. M-E-A-H, she's had before.
Daisy's middle name is Maya.
So M-A-Y-A.
M-A-I-Y-A.
Ah, yeah, see? You never know.
So I'm doing O-L-I.
Oliver's spelt with a P-H, isn't it, Oliver?
What? No.
Oliver.
Really?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just saying we're just in keeping with what we're talking about. Never mind. Okay, we got to go quick, because really I'm being cheeky and we shouldn't be doing this. Right, the blanks. Have I got the blanks? Where are my blanks?
L.
Starting in the middle, remember, important,
Starting
because
in
then
the
you can
middle.
go either side. Now the letters and the numbers have sold out. We will try and get those back in for you soon.
Oh.
We've got less than 40 of the blanks left. If you want those, be quick. I've got a square and a circle.
Ollie, do you want it hammered?
Please. Or just blacked. Just blacked is fine.
Just blacked.
And then what I'm going to do is show you the hole puncher. The hole puncher is still available, and it's the double metal hole punch. We've got the 2 different sizes, and it's still available for you. We've got the Jewellery Maker one for you. And what you do, it goes through, it's like butter, isn't it, Debbie?
It's like butter, very, very easy. You just pop it through. Decide where you want your hole, and just twist it down.
You've got the option there of 1.5 and 2 mil. So that's important actually, because you want to get your jump ring through there. So just to show you, there you go.
Brilliant. It's gone through.
Easy peasy.
And then back out again.
Fabulous.
And then
you'd put a jump ring on it, wouldn't you?
Jump ring on, and then pop it on.
Put a jump ring on. And then what Debbie was doing was using, you see how Max appears black there? All you were doing is going over the permanent marker and then whisking over.
And then polishing.
Fabulous. Thank you so much.
Okey-dokey.
You can finish. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. I'm going to take that. No, I'll leave that with that. Okay. I'll pick it up afterwards. Now, please send us in your entries to the Wall of Fame with those, because I'm so interested to see something brand new. Now, I've been talking to you about that gorgeous strand of beryl today. Aquamarine, Morganite, Heliodor, the Beryl All-Stars. A strand that looks exceptionally expensive. A strand that is wonderfully beautiful. Very delicate. Now these are, we were talking about colour this morning and how Debbie can wear those lovely warm colours, Cass wears reds and oranges, I just can't get away with. And so these are my colours, and perhaps they're yours too. Perhaps your customer loves the cool colours. I think if you are paler, okay, look at these. Now Scott's just said in my ear that even for him, these are priced far too low. Well, who put the price on them? The Ox. Now, I want you to think about the world's beautiful jewellery. Morganite is said to be in the Marilyn Monroe collection of jewellery. Morganite is a gemstone that has a heavy association with romance. Aquamarine. Look at the quality of this aquamarine. If this strand's going under £20, you need to snap it up. By the way, this strand's going under £20. Look at that Heliodor. That's my favourite yellow gemstone, Heliodor. I would take Heliodor over yellow diamonds every day of the week. They're subtle, they're primrose yellow, they're classy. They remind me of Doris Day yellow, if that makes any sense to you at all. This is a very Doris Day strand, you know. It's beautiful, it's classic, it's happy. And do you know what? To have aquamarine of a clarity like the clarity you're seeing on your strand right here, aren't these, again, jewellers' gemstones? Now they are beautiful. If you bought the strand of aquamarine earlier, you'll notice how beautiful those rounds are, but the difference being between our gems of distinction strand, look, the clarity in these is exceptional. Exceptional. I mean, this is a real strand of beauty. When you've got it, think bridal. When you've got it, think, do you know what, aquamarine as well, the gemstone, that was the original gemstone that was set into engagement rings. You'll see a lot of vintage pieces with aquamarine. There's a big association with safe travel to do with aquamarine. Seamen would put these in their pockets. When they were out in the sea, they would throw them overboard to offer to the gods to calm a storm. Now, these are gemstones that are associated with everlasting love. A strand of beautiful facets. A strand of excellence. Over 50 of these have already been allocated. You need to be on the phone lines. This strand is going under £20. We've seen strands like this go towards £30, don't you think? We have. This is a collector's choice gemstone. We're about to give you a price tag that I don't ever want to guarantee again. Now, if I were you, multi buy. Be smart about this one. Get 2 of these. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Even if you get 5, you get them home, and you think, do you know what? I went a bit over the top there. You can send us a couple back. It's not a problem. You've got the power then to do that. The power is going to be taken away from you the minute these sell out. They're only $12.95. If you don't now, I think a lot of you out there would have paid double that price, and if you would have, get 2. Can you believe, Debbie, the price tag of this strand? The Beryl All-Stars. Talk to me about what you would do with these. They are just beautiful.
They're beautiful. They're like bridal or occasion jewellery. Wouldn't they be lovely in tiaras turned the other way and twisted? They'd be absolutely gorgeous. Wire jewellery, again, silver. They say silver to me. I think I'd use silver with them.
Definitely.
And just prom and wedding and occasion. Just stunning.
They are stunning. The subtlety of the colour, and they are classic. If you bought any of our pearl strands today, they're gonna just look like heaven together. Talking about those heavenly paintings, those classic pre-Raphaelite paintings of those sort of cherubs and those angels with their beautiful flowing hair and the clouds. It's that kind of a strand, those wonderful artistic, do you know, an artist palette of colours in here, but very, very subtle, very, very soft, extremely bridal, and the shape and the size allow for hair vines, flowers, drops, earrings. These truly are beautiful, aren't they? They truly, truly are. EJRD80 is your item code. You've just bought yourself something so beautiful for such a tiny price tag. Let's think, I mean, what else are you going to buy for $12.95 today? If you go to that fast food place with the kids, you're going to spend more than that?
Yep.
If you go to, we can buy a pair of shoes for that.
No.
Is this going to be a profit maker?
Slightly.
Just slightly?
Slightly, big slightly.
A big slightly. $12.95. Look at that Heliodor. We've seen Heliodor strands going for mega money. $12.95. Oh my gosh, if you bought that mandarin garnet, put them with that Heliodor. Oh my gosh, I know that was exquisite and I know it's an exclusive strand, but I would put it with the yellows of the Heliodor. That would look stunning. Oh, that mandarin garnet, I just couldn't stop thinking about that yesterday. It was so beautiful. Well done to everybody who got them. Now, I love that. Something else. Some pyrite. Do you know, the pyrite is a good match for these actually. If you wanted to add the bold with the beautiful, then that's what you could do. Have a look. Do you know what? These go together really well. They're fab, aren't they? Have a look at these. Now, have you bought the moonstone? If you're going to get the moonstone, look at those together. Now, these are top drilled. Now, what you'll notice is some of our gemstones have a point in the top drilling. These are rounded. These are rounded. These will bunch together nicely as a flower. These look great in drop earrings. These are going to go so well with your copper, the blanks with the names, and then Bruce, you've missed out on those. You've majorly missed out today. You've just come in. You were watching, were you? Good boy. I'm always watching. Said that in a real sort of scary, stalkery way. Bruce is always watching. Bruce, I'm scared. Now, well, always have a look at the pyrite. Think about cascading earrings. Think about hair vines. What about pyrite, Deborah, darling?
I love pyrite. I think it's lovely. It's got, you know, when you want something darker in your designs, but you don't want to go matte black or...
Yeah.
You know, it adds that kind of darkness, but it's sparkly. It's lovely.
This particular strand, actually, is really sparkly. Now, because you see this naturally in lapis lazuli, twin them, put them together. Because you... Oh, with green, very Christmassy. Look at that. Look at that colour. Absolutely wonderful. QBG P62. Pendants. Earrings. Are you ready for an incredible deal? £7.95 is your price tag. 0800 644 655. Unbelievable. QBG P62 is your item code. They're 12 by 8. That's a very, 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 very low price tag for pyrite. Just fantastic. £7.95. Let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 31, 2. 32 gemstones on one strand of pyrite. 0800 644 655. 16 pairs of earrings. It's good, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you a wire bundle. So you have got 0.25s here, 100 meters of each. 0.25 is for crochet. If you've got your wire twister tool, it's fabulous with that. It's great as in a tiara twist with pearls, those little tiny, tiny pearls that we do, perfect with those. Shambhala style bracelets, macrame style bracelets. There is so much you can create out of this bundle of wire. Now, we've been talking in depth actually about wire today. Laura Binding's doing a course right now on an intermediate wire work. We saw Jenny, who's only just started jewellery making. She's been jewellery making for 4 months and she's there. She's doing the intermediate course. Debbie, you use wire a lot. 0.4 wire. Where do you put 0.4 wire?
I use 0.4 wire for twisting, sort of tiaras and that sort of style. And I also use it for weaving in and
Sorry,
out.
0.25 I meant, not 0.4.
Oh, 0.2.
Scott's just gone 0.25.
0.25 is really good for crochet. I don't crochet myself, but what I tend to do with it is the kumihimo, adding beads.
Ah, yes.
So that's quite a nice. So I think I demoed that on a show. I think it was last Friday, and we just added little tiny. You know, when you get little tiny gemstones, if you add them onto the 0.25 on every strand or every other one, and you kumihimo, it makes a lovely design.
Really flowing designs that you can do, and you've got the crochet tool on the website. If you want to crochet, you can plait with this. Twisting, tiara twisting, or with your wire twister tool. You've got the 3 beautiful colours here. You've got 4. You've got the copper as well. I thought that was just on the side. I never knew for the price. What, really? 100 meters of each is going to go on and on and on and on. Antique bronze, silver, gold and copper, all, that's 400 meters for £24.95. You're getting a £20 saving by buying this bundle. Brand new, 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping with us online. Make sure you're checking out baskets if you are. You've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. GBGC18 is your item code. Now, loads of you there for this one. Stay on the lines. A £20 saving. You are going to, it will go beautifully with the pyrite that we just launched, won't it? This. Now, if you want to do the silver with the beryl will look nice too, won't it? Really pretty. £24.95. Now, I've got for you another couple of new strands. Look at this.
my favourite colour. And actually, you know what? You need this colour, this particular colour for Christmas. This is proper Christmas green, isn't it? Christmas elf green. These are great for rings with gold wire. Earrings. What would you do with these, Debs?
I think definitely gold. They'd be nice. Yeah, they'd be nice as earrings. They'd be nice around the neckline. I think gold or copper again. Green and copper is beautiful together.
It is stunning together.
Green and copper really works. They're a lovely green. They're a very unusual green.
Absolutely stunning green, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
You've got all of those fabulous facets. We ever see this green is, we've seen green onyx, but green quartz in this colour doesn't happen often, does it? What about, if you bought the pyrite, put them together? I love that combination. It's fabulous, isn't it? Over 50 have already gone. We've got loads of you on the phone lines. What about with the ruby? Christmassy. Christmassy with the ruby. Copper wire, gold wire, silver wire, antique bronze wire, they're all gonna look fab. Maybe doing a Japanese style knotted over the head necklace with these would look cool. Maybe putting a couple of inches of the antique findings in there as well, the chain. Brand new today. I'll give them a count for you because you might want to make pairs of things. $28. 14 pairs of cufflinks, 14 pairs of earrings, 28 individual pendants, adding them to a great big wire wrap pendant. HHK Z24. Just £8.95 is your price tag. Get them while you can. Be uber quick on these. 0800 644 655 or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Well done to you. I can't wait to see your Christmas pieces. Please start now making your Christmas tree decorations and sending us in what you've made. Yes, Ryan, it is going to be Christmas this year. That's nearly Christmas, September, Ryan. It's close enough now, Ryan. When are you going to New York, Scotty? November. How long for? With Ruthie Poothie? Oh, you're going to love that. New York, you're going to come back like this. Somebody get me a coffee. I can't deal with this. That's how he's going to talk. It won't be like that no more. It'll be like this. Yeah. Doesn't sound as good. Can I have a cup of coffee? You do have an accent, whether you like it or not. He's got a soft Brummy accent, a little bit like Ringo Starr. Yeah. Thomas, you're a very naughty end. No, that's not, that's Liverpool, isn't it? Oh, maybe you are Scouse. Oh, right, sorry, I got my accents mixed up. Sorry about that. £8. I do look like Lily Savage too, Ryan. He went, you're like Lily Savage. Yes, I am. And not for the first time. Now, let's give to you the moonstone. I've got silver moonstone for you. Now, the greys and the pinks together are just wonderful, aren't they? What about this combination? Look at that. Look at that. Together with the Beryl All Stars, they're gorgeous. Look at that Sheila. Over 20 of these have already been allocated. Silver moonstone. I mean, moonstone is a birth gemstone, Debs. Do you get requests for this? Do you use it often? Is it beautiful?
It's one of my favourites, moonstone. I use it quite a lot. You know what's nice? I made a moon once, a crescent moon out of silver, just very easily, you know, sort it out, hammered it, and then just put one moonstone above it. And it just was lovely just to wear under your neck. And I think because it's moonstone, it's got that romantic feel. There's something about it for me. I love moonstone.
Me too, I do too. I love it too. That shiller, that chatoyancy. You've got it all there. Look at that. It is beautiful, isn't it? QQR U42, 95 carats of grey moonstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 26 on my strand, and these are going for under £15. Under £10, they're $9.95. A brilliant price tag for a genuine gemstone. Moonstone, the very sound of it sounds romantic, doesn't it? Moonstone. It's got that wonderful silver shiller to it. These are top drilled, so they're flowers, they're pendants, they're cascades, they're tassels. They're beautiful, aren't they? A centerpiece for a smaller soutache. At $9.95, you've got lots and lots and lots of options. QQR U42, 95 carats of moonstone. Fantastically wonderful for just £9.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. There we are. Nuggets. If you've got Mark's chip and nugget DVD, you're absolutely going to want these. Do you work with a lot of nuggets, Debbie?
Yeah, I love nuggets. I love the smaller nuggets and the bigger ones because I think they have a more organic feel.
And then you've got your iolite. You've got amethyst and iolite. Iolite's so inky, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got your aquamarine too. Have a look at that. I'm thinking memory wire bracelets with these. Absolutely, I just think they work well. Look at the, I love the iolite. That almost looks black, doesn't it, next to those two. And then the aquamarine, they're almost like drops. In fact, I'd use this to make your Beryl All-Stars go further. I'd put those together. Now these two, I'm going to intertwine together as well. Have a look at this. Amazing combination. That is wonderful, isn't it? And what about if you bought the chain earlier, just to put a flash Are you ready? For a wicked no. That's less than £3 a strand, Debbie. When you're selling jewellery on things like this, you've got to have them, haven't you? For profit reasons, right?
Yeah, for profit. And even if you just got 3 of those strands, twisted them together and put them as a necklace, imagine what you could charge for that necklace. Genuine gemstone necklace, very gem heavy, and they're only £3 a strand. I've seen necklaces made with plastic beads for like 25 quid.
Yeah.
Like in that style.
They're fabulous, and this really is a great opportunity for you. If you've got Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD, put some pearls in there as well. There's so much. You can knot these together. They look kind of cool knotted together, actually, don't they? You can take one and just knot it round. Knot it round. I'm getting an accent, aren't I? Plait them together. You can keep a plait with a slider toggle clasp as well. We're down to the last 40 of these. They're only $8.95. WMG C21. Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap. And I'm going to give you the rubies first. We've only got a tiny amount of our rubies remaining. We gave these to you for a crazy low price tag. They went under £15. Genuine ruby, going under £15, from 9x6 to 20x13 on an 18cm strand. They're only £14.95. Now I think this is definitely worth your investment of time, picking up the phone today for these, Debbie, because to add ruby to your jewellery is incredible, isn't it?
It's lovely.
What would you make? Something, an heirloom piece, something special, a special gift?
You know what that's saying to me is, one, on a eye pin in the centre of just a very simple chain, again about up here and at your sort of throat length, so that you're wearing one ruby. I just think that would be beautiful.
Me too.
Oh, you could even wire wrap it a little bit with a thinner gauge wire, cage it, and then wear it with chain either side, just one stone. It would be really pretty.
For $14.95, you've got an absolute deal. Now, I've also got for you that strand of beryl. The Morganite, the aquamarines, and the Heliodor. They were really popular. We've only got a few left. And they were only $12.95. Brilliant for your more expensive pieces. But you're not paying an expensive price tag for them. Now, I bought you 2 different strands of pearls. Let's give you the whites first. Pearly whites. 14mm round. 14mm rounds, and they were $11.95, a brilliant price tag. And then the same with the peach, and again, bottom of your screen, the details are coming for those, $11.95. Now, we are low in stock on most of these items, so please be quick. We are down to less than 50 on everything I just gave to you. So be quick if you want to take advantage of all those fabulous, fabulous deals. Now, Deborah's challenge today. Deborah. Do I sound like your mum when I call you?
My professional name.
Deborah, my professional name. Come on over and have a look. Now, we all were all saying there wasn't much of a challenge because we knew she was going to make something absolutely gorgeous out of the gemstones that you had. And you have, and these little babies are going in my ears. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
It just made it just, I can't speak. I absolutely loved this, and I really hope my husband was watching earlier when I said I wanted the kit. It's just, they're beautiful, and these findings, I haven't seen anything like this in the findings before, and that's why I used them.
Solid sterling silver they are as well.
As features, because I think if you were selling that, and the shapes are so beautiful.
That is stunning. So vintage looking. I love it. I especially love these.
And the earrings had to be done, didn't they?
They've got to be worn.
I used them as the chandelier findings that they are for the earrings. And just
love those.
And I love purple and I love lilac. It's my favourite colour. So for me, this was a complete joy to work with this kit. I love that. I'd wear both of those. I want to steal them.
Cass, after you photograph them, can you put them in a Jenny pile for me, please? Thank you. £34.95 was the attention to detail kit with lots of sterling silver, genuine pearls, and the rainbow coated quartz as well. If you love it, if you love what Debs has created, then you need to be quick. Would you sell this for a lot? How much would it go for?
Well, it's got sterling silver in, so I think I would sell the necklace for at least £40, and that would be cheap.
And then anything after that is a profit, isn't it?
And there's loads left, look.
Oh my gosh, you've got loads left.
Look what I've got left here. I've put them in bags so that you can see. I've got all of that left, so that's enough for a matching bracelet, isn't it?
Definitely. Now, I've noticed that you've got the names of Laura Binding's children written down there.
I know, but you got in there first with Ollie.
I did.
So, yeah, that needs hammering, I think.
Have a look.
I shall hammer it when we go off there because it's too noisy. Yes.
I think one hammered and one not hammered is cool.
Do you?
Yeah, I think he'll like that. I think that's really cool. Yeah, he'll like that. It's so cool.
So we've got Ollie and Max, and I did have Jackson and Kayla for Laura, but I haven't got round to doing that.
She'll be in, I tell you. Aren't they fab?
I didn't think you'd appreciate it if I started banging while you were talking.
No. Well, I would have, but the copper stamps are at the bottom of your screen. They're only $6.95 if you want those. We are very, very, very limited. The blanks look something like this. You've got hearts, circles, and squares. And they're fab.
They're just fab.
They are really good to work with.
So what are you doing now, quickly? Let's have a look. You're just putting the jump ring in there,
I'm just going
you?
to put the jump ring in because you wouldn't want to put your cord straight through the charm because it would sit sideways.
That's what I was trying to do earlier, poke it through.
Do you know a better way, though, is to wrap loop it on. So do a little loop at the bottom, put your charm on, and then on the other end of the wire, do another wrap loop onto your cord, and that's never coming off.
Aha! Good idea.
Because I would solder that if it was silver, I would solder it together.
Yeah.
These jump rings are fine, you know, you can use a jump ring, but if you want it to be, you know, like if a guy's wearing it, they tend to be a bit heavier on their jewellery, don't they?
Yeah.
So I think if you use some wire to get it on there, the security
would be more secure.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, Debbie also used the wire puncher tool, which is on the bottom of your screen. It's a new Jewellery Maker one, and you've got two different densities, haven't you? Gauges there for your hole.
Yes.
Now you're just simply putting that on, and all we did was put a bit of black cord on it. $8.95 is the price tag for that XCG X06. The blanks for you at the bottom of the screen. How many blanks have we got left, Scotty? Hardly any. They're very, very, very limited. We've got about 15% of them remaining. So do get on board if you want those. Debbie, when can we see you next?
I am here another 3 times this month. I think I'm here next weekend, Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I do love Sundays. Do you know, have you got anything up your...
I haven't got my kits yet, so I've no idea what I'm doing, to be honest.
Scott knows who's doing what, sorry? You know what she's doing at the end of the month? Do you know what you're doing at the end of the month?
What am I doing at the end of the month?
What's she doing at the end of the month? It feels like sooty here. What's that you say, sooty? All that we've got to say is check out your baskets. It's been amazing to have your company. Don't forget to tune in live at 5 tonight where there's more incredible bargains. We'll see you later. Bye. Have a great Saturday.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.